All right, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it started. Okay, hope you guys are ready. I'm going to be continuing grounded. I need to beat this game, but I don't want to rush. I decided I'm not going to rush. I was a little bit in a rush the last episode because I'm playing blind, so I don't know what the end is like. I wanted to kind of look towards the end and see what is this really like, and I didn't really like what I saw. It looked kind of boring, honestly. So I decided I'm going to spice things up a little bit, and I'm going to power up all the mixer devices, and then we'll go to the end. So today's episode, I'm going to go power some of the mixers, which requires some epic battles for anybody who's following the series. For continuity, if there is anybody following the series, which I don't think there is, but just in case, I deleted basically the whole last episode worth of progress, which I've never done before. I've played this game totally sequentially,
Don't even need to boil it.
totally blind, and I haven't, changed course from doing that the whole time. But I did delete the last episode worth of progress because I decided I just don't want to complete the game without powering the mixers. I've done a lot on this save, and to go and complete the game without powering the mixers just seemed kind of like, why did I go so hard on this save and do like almost everything that there is to do, and then like not power the mixers at the end and just go into the final battle with low power? It's just not my style. It's not the way I wanted to complete this, so it'll take me a few more episodes. But I did do a bunch of gameplay yesterday off camera, getting the mixers ready so that I can fight them on camera. So we're not going to do anything particularly boring today. It's going to be like actual battles against like massive amounts of bugs, and I've basically got them all built up and they're ready to fight. All I have to do is just go and sit and fight them. So that'll be that'll be basically what we're working on today, and that's pretty much my plan. I've also been farming mushrooms quite a bit. I did a really huge mushroom like farming bit. I've even got some cement, so I've got a good amount of like everything that I need to actually build like a really crazy good fortification. So, well, and most of it's already built, but I'm gonna make a couple of last minute additions with some cement as well. So yeah, I basically was getting myself ready for that. You guys will get to see the fruit of my labor. I'm gonna go fight a bunch of bugs, wave after wave, trying to come and tear down my structures, and they're not gonna be able to do it because I'm gonna keep them away. All right, so I'm gonna get this mac. Oh wait, I can actually just eat it. I'm gonna eat this just because when you first wake up, you need to eat. And then I'm actually gonna bring Black Ox Burger with me. I'm gonna do some of the easy ones first, so we'll go straight and do those ones. And I've got a little bit of building left to do on some of them, just a tiny bit, to get them right where I want them. But yeah, I'm gonna go and basically take down these mixers. As I complete the mixers, that powers the final boss battle. And then when I go and activate the final boss battle, it's gonna either say low power or like insufficient power, which is what I got last time when I just said what happens when I do this, and I did it, and then it said insufficient power. And I knew that was going to happen pretty much because of the way that, the mixers are like the power for the whole thing. I'm trying to decide where I actually need to go. I need to go over to the antlion den. I think I'm going to do the antlion den first because it's like one of the lowest. Oh, actually, sorry. If I'm going to do that one first, I actually need special gear for it. So we'll get geared up real quick. Gotta have special gear for this. Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Let's go. Right it. I gotta have special gear for this, so it'll just take me a second. So I gotta have my ant lion gear
To keep me safe?
with my... Do I have the charm? Where's the charm? Gotta have my meal. And I gotta have my charm. Okay, and we should be able to do it with those items. I'll bring this over here. I've been kind of redoing my storage like a tiny bit, just putting, like I cleared out this storage, and then I've actually been putting weapons in here that are like my newest weapons, and then if I was ever in a tight spot, you know, I have a couple of things here as well. I found something off camera yesterday, which I really wanted you guys to see for anybody who is following the series. I found the ladybird nest. Shout out to Ian out there in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Tuffy. Shout out to Chloe. Thanks for watching, you guys. I found the ladybird nest in the upper yard yesterday. Really random. I marked it actually. It's right here, the ladybird nest. It's right next to this field station, and these two milk molars I found in the ladybird nest. It goes from this part in the upper yard, which this is the upper yard, but it's like the portion that's a little bit lower, but then this is like the upper yard, like the upper yard proper, and the ladybird nest will actually get you from down here up to there, but you got to go through the ladybirds, which are, man, they're a total infestation. It took me 2 tries to clear it. They actually did defeat me. They didn't defeat me, but I left, and something defeated me when I was on my way, and I didn't have any heals left. And then I had to go back and get my body and then clear the rest of the ladybird nest to finish the whole thing. And then I realized where it was going. But yeah, it's just a little spot and it's not marked at all. Once I discovered it, it didn't give me a marker on the map. So that's why I still have this yellow exclamation. That's actually my marker. It's a trail marker that I put down. And most of my trail markers are white, but that one ended up being yellow. It's the default color. And normally I change them to white, but I haven't played in a while, so I just didn't do it. So it looks different than the rest of them. So yeah, little details. This game is complex. This game is complex. It's easy to get just get lost, you know. Okay, so I actually want to go. Okay, so I set up a new line as if I didn't have enough lines already. You guys know I have tons, but I set up a new one, and it actually goes through. Oops, it goes through the poison. I told you guys in the last episode I have never turned off the weed killer poison, which it does say weed killer 420 on the side of this thing, which is hilarious. Every time I go by, I'm just like, dude, the developers of this game were on one. It says weed killer 420. And it's as big as can be. It's one of the biggest items in the entire yard. It's just like, dude, they were really going all out. They had something to say. I could technically jump onto the top of that little light thing right there, which is actually kind of cool too. But yeah, I have to go through the poison a little bit. But now I have a direct line over to the sandbox, which I did have a line to the picnic table, and then there's a built-in line from the picnic table to the sandbox. You just have to build it, but it's one of the built-in lines in the game, which isn't one that I put in. It's one that the professor put in, and then you just have to put a string on it when you find it, which is pretty cool that they give you that. But it wasn't a direct line, so I put this in. I put a little. Anytime I play this game, I end up doing small builds, but I had to put it in because it was the only direct line of sight back to my house, and I got so lucky that it squeezed right next to the weed killer, and it didn't touch anything along the way. I mean, I just put it in and gave it a try, and it worked. So thank goodness. But yeah, now I got a direct line over here to the sandbox, which is great location because there's a mixer here. I need to get the mixer completed, so we're gonna do that. I won't get heat exhaustion, I won't get sizzle until I actually jump down in there, which unfortunately I am gonna have to do. Now once I get in here, I need, where's the larva spike? There we go. I need to equip that. I'm not gonna be jumping anymore. These guys are actually an easy kill. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Count it out. Oh, he got me. Okay. It's best to just clear them out, honestly. There's not much you can do about it. I'm gonna sip a little juice. Yeah, there'll be a few that spawn over here, and it's best to just clear them out.
Ants moving with purpose.
Same thing with the ants. There'll just be a few. He'll carry me food though. Thanks for the billy hog bite.
I think.
I'll take it. Okay, so this is the mixer. That's that pink thing you can see right there. You can see I've got a build going. The problem is I don't exactly know when. I don't know when the or I don't know where the enemy's gonna come from. I have no idea. I haven't activated this mixer before. Okay, juice drop right there. Alright. So yeah, I have to activate all these mixers. I brought all the materials I need to finish my craft here. So it's just show up, finish a couple of objects, nice and easy. I need to make a quick run and grab some grass planks, but that's not going to be that big of a deal. We'll just go do that real quick. And I really want to clear these guys out. Anybody? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Block. See how I blocked him? I didn't get a perfect block, though. I think I turned off Parry Master. And I'm not getting my perfect blocks as easy. Here, let's check my mutations. No, I have Parry Master on. I don't know why I didn't get a perfect block on that. I should have. That's alright. We're going to turn off the steel, turn on the hull. I'm going to need sizzle protection to some extent. I've already got pretty good sizzle protection. I'm trying to think it through. The kind of bugs that are going to come from this mixer, basically when I activate the mixer, there's going to be a bunch of bugs that just like show up and I got to protect against them. Okay. And that's the whole idea of the mixer. So it's what do you call it? Base defense. Oh, thank you, Ian. He said your base looks so cool. Yeah, I can show you more of my base if you guys want. I did a bigger tour of it on the last episode. Of course, it's always a work in progress, but I have put like a ton of work, like a crazy amount of work into my base. I mean, it's just absolutely nuts what I've actually put together. And I don't know if, I mean, I'm just not sure if people have built like in a solo run like what I've built. I feel like what I've done is particularly strange. I feel like I've done probably more than what most people would do on a solo run. I mean, I have a really sophisticated large build and I have multiple builds, and then all of my string network between all of it. I mean, it's pretty nuts. When I look back at it, I'm like, yeah, it took a lot of time, but you know, I'm very well protected, so I don't know. Okay, so some of this is just for standing room, so that while I'm trying to protect this, I'm not falling in like these holes, basically. And then I also want to finish out. Okay, these just need weed stems. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick little finish out here, and then I'm good to activate that thing. And we'll fight all the bugs. It's like a level 3 medium in terms of how hard it is, so it shouldn't be that bad. I haven't even identified all the mixers. Like, I was running around and I fortified like, I think I fortified like 3 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I got the perfect block on that one. It does like a little spark. Oh, I didn't get it on that one. It does like a little, like that, like the little stars. If you get the perfect block, it'll show that. And I didn't see it, so. Well, that time I think I did see it. It's just, it's really small. It should be a little bit bigger on the bigger enemies, so that you can actually see it. Alright, what I'm wanting here is enough twigs to finish my walls.
This area's too hot for me.
And I also might need some grass planks. So, oh jeez, that didn't work. I should have thrown it and then jumped, not jumped and then thrown it. I didn't really think that through. I didn't see that I need any rope. I was checking my builds to see if I need any rope, and I didn't see that I need any. So I'm hoping that means that I don't need any. Oh, dang it. I mean, if I do need some, I can get some grass over here and craft it, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. I did a bunch of that yesterday. Like I said, I like to build, oh, I said this yesterday, I like to build these builds out of like material that's available nearby because it makes the builds go a little bit faster. And oh jeez. Okay, this is ridiculous. It's not the best place to stand. Okay, that's 15 right there. Okay, we'll possibly come back for those other ones. Let's see how far 18 gets us. I can carry 18 at a time, which is actually pretty darn good. My inventory's full, but I've got food I can consume, so we'll be all right. I think I've got some rage potions and stuff that I need as well, so we're in pretty good shape overall. I got a little tiny bit of build that I gotta finish, but it'll be worth it because I gotta protect this thing. I haven't fought against the bugs that are gonna come. I'll show you guys what's about to come. That got me most of the way. Okay, so this thing, it's about to be a bunch of those things. All right, it's about to be those antlions. It's a level 3 difficulty. I can activate it any time. And apparently, it's not fully, there we go. It wasn't fully repaired. But anyway, I don't know how fast they can tear through buildings. I've never fought them in a building situation before. I know I can tear through them pretty fast, but they're a little bit hard to guard against. And they do quite a bit of damage. And I'm thinking that they can probably tear down structures, like, fast. That's my guess. So, I'm thinking, I'm probably gonna have to build up some pretty good defenses against them, which is why I've got, like, multi-layer, like, defenses. I heard a bug just now, but I don't see where it is. The game is a little bit better now about being able to push items. They made some kind of update where you can like push, like, see how I can just move this? It wasn't like that before, and there's still some situations where it's not like that. Like right here, I'm passing right through it. I don't know why, but they made some kind of update to where it is a little bit better, and I can stand here and grab these ones and then throw them. So like that's not the end of the world. And those other ones, you know, I'm able to just like straight up push them around, and that's handy. You didn't used to be able to do that, so that's a pretty good quality of life improvement, aside from I just pushed this one to where I'll never get it again. Oh well. But yeah, these other ones, I'm able to push them. It has resulted in some different consequences. Like sometimes there's items on the ground like web, and you don't want to pick them up, and they just end up getting all over the ground because there's just like tons of web from fighting a bunch of spiders. And then the web, as you're like running through it, it'll like kick it like, and the physics are super crazy, and you'll kick it like super high in the air, and just by like walking past it and then like kick it, like it's just, yeah, anyway, kind of funny. So there's a sparkle right here, and it says I can dig, so we're gonna, oh, here we go. That's cool. You don't always see those. They have to have light on them, and you guys can see that there's like a tiny bit of light.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I think I am actually gonna end up eating these. My dude's not hungry yet.
No water
He's thirsty
filtration
though.
tablets needed.
I can probably build a few more spike traps, which is what I'm gonna do with some of these if I have some extras, because I have the ingredients on me. Yeah, my dude's not hungry. Well, I'm just gonna leave these here, and I need to bring like a full load back with me. It's not worth it to run back without it. I do need a little bit of grass planks. Do I have any rope? I do have a little bit of rope, so... Yeah, I brought everything with me that's like, I can't acquire here. Or not easily anyway. I can actually acquire a lot of stuff here. I can get sap here. On some of the twigs that are lying around, so it's not too bad. I do need quite a few grass planks. Where did I... Oh, here it is. Okay, that's not good. 19 is a pretty good haul. Oh, 20. 20, there we go, love it. Okay, it's getting dark, so I'll actually have an advantage now. I won't be sizzling the whole time. I've got sizzle protection gear on, which makes it better. I'll probably fight this thing at night because I don't want to have sizzle protection while I'm fighting these guys. It'll just be easier to do it at night. Which is kind of funny because I ended up wearing the gear for sizzle protection just because I knew I'd be here. But now I actually wish I had like more defensive. Oh god. Let's see how the base actually holds up. This is a good test. He's in traps right now. I can't see his health. He can't... Let's see what he does. I'm just gonna leave him to his own devices here. And build. And let's just see, you know, like, can he get in? Where does he go? Can he get up? Is he gonna go underneath and get in here? I think he may have bit through some of my traps already. Oh god, he hit me. Okay, he can hit me.
A prime example of a Myrmicolian.
I don't have I don't have any traps around that side. So if he comes around that side, he hasn't taken very much damage. Oh, he's hitting me. My items got messed up because I was oh, he got in. That was just a good little test because this is what's going to be coming. Yeah, it looks like he broke this at least. He must have broken a few of my traps. What I was hoping is that with the walls here, he would see that he doesn't have the best chance to get through, and he would try to force his way through here in through the traps, which he did do a little bit, but he was mostly coming after me, and if I came over here, then he came after me and he ignored the area with the traps. So he's really just after me, and he can totally see me. So that tells me that my traps actually need to be on the outside of these walls. That's where I'm going to get the best use out of them. So that if I need to defend from up above, they'll be taking damage the whole time that they're here. And I don't want it too close to the wall because they are going to stand a little bit back from the wall. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and migrate these traps. Hopefully they won't be able to actually get through. I mean, I don't even know where they're going to come from, but I assume they're going to come from this direction because what's behind here is a big drop off and there's basically nothing up here because it's the wall. So I can safely assume they're not going to come from the wall and they're not going to come from the water. Now, if they happen to spawn in this area right here or this area right here, I would be kind of in trouble. And that's why I do have some defenses on this area, but most of my defenses are facing this way. And for good reason. I think I'm gonna get most of my action from this direction. But some of these I noticed were a little bit too close, and he was hanging out a little bit further away. And then these ones are behind so much wall, they're never gonna get any action. And I really want that extra drip damage, so I need to get these moved out, and then we're good to start it. I need to finish that wall over there. I may have just a little bit more build. Oops. Whoa. That wood fell under the sand. That is terribly inconvenient. I wanted that wood. Yo, it fell through the ground. Yo. This game got glitchy. That never happened to me before. I wanted that wood. That's not cool. Oh, did you see that? Oh my goodness. Yes, please praise Lord Bidoof. Thank you. Frog with a revolver. Hello, hello. Good to see you out there. I'm a little bit distracted here with my build, but I am going to try and catch up with chat every few minutes, at least. But yeah, we're going to set this thing off. There's going to be a really large amount of bugs coming at me. I'm thinking most likely from this direction. That's why I'm going to set up most of my defenses right here. And hopefully 2 of these at a time will be enough. I really don't think I'm going to take any action from around this side. I mean, I think I'm going to take them off of that side as well. I might just leave them in the back, but I really don't think I'm going to take any action back there. I really feel like it's all going to be up here. I mean, watch it. Watch there be like a ton of action on the back there. I don't know. I can always rebuild. But what I'm going to do is save it, and if I'm like totally caught by surprise by some crazy stuff, I can always just reload from before I lost all my builds and then adjust. But yeah, I'm gonna get these spike traps on the outside for sure. That seems like a no-brainer. Frog with a revolver. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I think I could get one more in here, but I just want it to be like closer. It was way too up against the wall before. I liked having that spot open to kind of lure him in, but he actually came in. So, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I need to, like, put up a wall here or something. Probably for the best, just to be safe. I can't believe those 2 twigs just fell through the sand like that. It's crazy. Okay, my inventory is a little strange. I still have that Morning Star equipped, which does not make sense. Why is that still there? I don't know, that's weird. Maybe I'll put this here, because I end up needing it sometimes. Let's see. My health is a little bit low. And my thirst and hunger are a little bit low. A tiny bit though. I'm carrying a little bit of mushrooms.
Jump it down, Pete.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, still need just a little bit more twigs, which are not incredibly rare over here, but oh god, that scared the crap out of me. See, I told you earlier, it's best to just clear them out, and that's why, because they'll just surprise you. Man, don't. Oh, you want to get stuck in the water? Please, be my guest. Get stuck in the water. Can he even get out? I think he's stuck. He disappeared! Did you see that? He disappeared. Oh, come on. They'll come up on you.
A prime example of a myrmecolian.
Of a myrmecolian? What did he just say? Okay, I was trying to see if I could get that second one to disappear like the first one did, because that was actually pretty convenient that it just disappeared. But that would be all too lucky, wouldn't it? I thought that, I swear there was some twigs over here. Oh, here's... God, do you have to be right? Oh my God, both of them? I am just a lowly wood farmer trying to farm my wood. Oh, there's some here on the ground. Oh, wow, there's a bunch over here. Oh, I must have left this from earlier. That's good because I'm going to need it. I need at least like 16 to build those 2 walls. Which I'll be able to get if I can just get these guys to leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're stuck in the water now is actually pretty convenient, and they're not going to chase me, so I'll take it. I'm going to call that a win. I totally did that on purpose. You went to a theme park yesterday, Frog with a Revolver. Which theme park did you go to? That's pretty cool. Okay. Yo. Gonna call that a win. Now, I mean, hopefully they don't just walk up over this wall. Hopefully they don't come from over here. I'm gonna take all of my defenses and just really put them out here in front. Before I start this thing, I'm gonna save it, so, you know, if they just randomly come from behind, who knows? I can always move the defenses. I can reload and move them, but, you know, having defenses a good, like, 2 or 3 deep, like these kind of defenses, like the spike strips. How does it say obstructed? Oh, there you go. This will really help me out a lot. This is gonna do a lot of work for me. Just gotta try to get them to where, like, when they're standing on 1, they're standing on 2 or 3, and they're taking the damage from all of those, because that's what I think is really gonna help me. And then, I mean, I don't think any are gonna come from this way. But, I mean, it is an exposed flank, so I guess I should shore it up. I'm gonna take all of these and move them. I'm just gonna assume that the action's gonna come from this direction, because it really seems like it is. And as they come in, they're gonna have to walk through those traps. And that's gonna drip damage them. That's the idea. Now I do have enough items that I brought with me to make cement traps, which I'm thinking I might just plop a few down. I can make like 7 of these. So when I'm done with these, I can just deconstruct them and I get all the items back. I do believe anyway. Apparently I have enough for one more. Cool. I'm gonna call this, you know, my primary front. I don't know if they can walk through this. I'm not sure. I should go get an enemy and lead them into it and see what they do. Because I want them to be getting hit by all the damage at once. I don't know if I'll be able to get one to follow me that far. Oh, here we go. Come along now, come along with me. Come along now, come along, you'll see. Whoa! Boy, he really got me. Come along now, come along, you'll see. He doesn't appear to be able to get through it. Oh wow, he's destroying them. Oh, he's in. Okay, he did get in. He was able to get in. I think I'm gonna put the cement traps at the back because I want him to walk over these ones but get stopped by the cement ones seem to have stopping powers. I haven't used these cement traps really at all. I used them for air defense on one of my other bases, but not really other than that. So that's pretty interesting. At least now I know that. Gotta watch my stamina. Does Grounded have any frogs? Interestingly, no. And that would actually be really cool. Although there are tadpoles. A frog would be like a super enemy in this game because they would be huge and capable of just eating you in one gulp. So, yeah, that'd be a real powerful enemy. One day I was checking out the Nintendo eShop and I was scrolling through the games and I saw Grounded. And I thought of this series. Yeah, Frog. Yep. This game came out on Switch very recently. It was not available until just recently. So I was actually thinking about doing a playthrough on Switch. You know? But then I thought to myself, why would I do that when I still haven't even finished my current playthrough? Probably need to finish that first, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put the concrete here. And that way, as they get up to the walls, they'll be pushed. They won't be able to get through the walls, and the concrete will be kind of like resisting them. Although I think I need to back the concrete up a little bit. The concrete might be still too close to the wall because they got those long jaws. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it. We can just see how it works. They're definitely gonna have to go through it one way or another. I mean, but I don't know if they bite that, if they'll also be biting the wall behind it and getting a twofer. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. If they bite through and hit the wall at the same time as they're hitting the concrete, I don't know how their jaw mechanics are gonna work because they do have those long jaws. Okay, there goes all my cement barriers. Let's go, okay, first off, I'm gonna heal up, because I'm not fully healed. It's nighttime, so that's good.
Nice and clean.
Let's go ahead and get fully healed. Hey, what's up, Pikachu Forever? Welcome to the stream, yo. It's nighttime, so I'm not gonna get burned. I'm gonna eat my Black Ox burger, which increases my max health. I'm gonna drink a little bit of soda for some hyper stamina. And I'm gonna drink my, well, actually no. So I'm gonna save it. Save it. Okay. And we are going to activate this thing. So the ant lion is what's gonna come. And my sword that I'm carrying is a salty sword. It's salty slashing, and antlion is weak to salty and slashing, so I've got the perfect weapon for it. Oh god, he came from the side I didn't think he would come from. Why did he have to start at the side I didn't think he would come from? That's why I saved it, because you just can't predict this stuff. He spawned inside. They're inside. They totally bypassed my defenses. They spawned inside. Okay, is this one at least outside? No, he's in here. Okay, luckily I've got like the best weapon for these guys. And there's not really a lot of them coming. Okay, I'm still getting used to my buttons and where everything is. Wait, there was 2 of them there? Where is it? The mixer is halfway done. You can see it, it's got a little bar at the top. Dude, it's like not repairing some of the time. Oh god, he's in there. The mixer is about 3/4 of the way done. They are not coming from where I thought they were going to come from. At all. The mixer's almost gone crazy now. I don't know what else is about to... Here they come, here they come. Oh, they're about to jump out on me. Oh, oh. Oh, I got the perfect block. Alright, alright. I'm gonna let my traps do the work. They're taking some damage. The traps did a little bit of work. They really did. Not a ton, but... Oh, good. Hey, there we go. It upgraded my guard dog detect. Oh, I should have turned that on. I forgot about that. I need to turn that on. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. I think once the daytime comes, I'm going to recoup some of these materials. Let's go see about this thing. It says mixer completed. So that's good. You can tell it's completed. It turned orange. Remember it was pink before? So that's good. That the mixer's been completed. I'm probably going to... I'm probably going to take all these items back home. And like deconstruct a bunch of this stuff. Because I probably won't run this machine again. And I'll probably want to use these on other things. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to deconstruct it, actually. There may be a time when I want this for later. So we can just leave it. I'll just grab some of the items. I can leave the concrete. If I ever want it for later, it's not hard to come back over here and get it. But there we go. Mixer number 1 for the day. That's one of the first ones I wanted to get done. It wasn't that hard. They said it was medium difficulty, and it really wasn't, like, too bad. So that's that. That one's done. We completed it. Now, it did give me some raw science, and I've got a couple of objectives that I could complete if I had some raw science. So I think I'm going to go to the Oak Lab and do those. So we're going to make our way back over to the Oak Lab. First one is down. I mean, that's pretty good. That one wasn't too hard. The other ones are actually going to be way harder, I'm pretty sure. There's other mixers that I haven't even identified yet. There's probably one over here somewhere that it seems like there would be. I don't see one, no. But yeah, the mixers, they have this triangle on them. They're a power source for the main machine that's gonna use to make me big. It's called the embiggening machine. And in the last episode, if you guys were watching, I went and I messed with the embiggening machine and I did some stuff, and I just realized that I wasn't progressing the game in a way I was comfortable with. I wanted to finish the game on my terms, do it the way I want to do it. So I erased my entire last episode. For those of you who missed it earlier, I erased the entire last episode. I said goodbye. The progress I made, I erased it. I went back to a save that I made during that episode, which was before I engaged the embiggening machine, and I basically just undid that and went back to before I did that. And the reason why is because I did not get the proper power for the embiggening machine. It gave me the message insufficient power, which if you were to go look up a guide on this game, which I haven't done, but I'm sure if you did, it would say that there's a couple different things that can happen there, and if you defeat enough of the mixers, then you would power the device and you would get the message something along the lines of sufficient power, or power looks good, or whatever. I don't know what it would say, but because I didn't do that, I got the insufficient power, not what I wanted. So I went back, undid that progress, and I'm gonna proceed and power the mixers, power the embiggening device. Oops, forgot to turn on my floating. Oopsie. Okay, so that's cool. We did that. I'm gonna drop off some of these bug parts that I picked up along the way that I don't really need. I've got some natural items I want to drop off. This is where I drop my natural items. I've got some leftover cement and rope and mushrooms, and I keep all of those in separate places. I've got this little charm here, which I don't need. I'm gonna swap out my armor. I'm probably good on the salt sword. I probably don't need that. I could probably swap it for... Let's just check the Morning Star real quick. I want to go see if I upgraded it. What would that look like? 10 mighty globs. 10 mighty globs. I can make 10 mighty globs. Easy. So let's do that real quick. Okay, while we wait for that, I probably could stand to make a few more meals. Okay, make some meals. Probably could make some more leather. Let's make some more leather. Couple of housekeeping items. You get better efficiency on your leather if you dry it this way. Okay, natural items gotta get dropped in the natural items box. I may just make some smoothies. Oh, I can make human food. Wow, I can never make human food. I never have the pieces for that. I went food hunting earlier. Okay, gastro goo, gas guard. Oh yeah, gas guard. No, I'm good on that. A workers' comp actually wouldn't be bad. But I'm good. I don't need all that. Okay, so let's go. What the? Did you guys hear that? Oh, Adobe Creative Cloud needs an update. Sure you do, Adobe Creative Cloud. Sure you do. Okay, I really want to repair my canteen, and I haven't been able to. It's been kind of an annoyance. While I'm waiting for these mighty globs, I'm gonna go and grab a little bit of charcoal because I need water. And I guess while I'm at it, I can make some. Wait, I can make mighty jewels? How many? Oh, I can make one. Okay. It's not as helpful. Oh, you guys, there's new items. So this is interesting. The yummy gum sandwich, the tasty toe jam sandwich, and the juicy mushroom sandwich. These are to call the new friendly bosses. I don't know what they are. It's a new feature that they put in. There was another update, and man, they're always adding content to this game. It's crazy. I wish I was actually had like a whole YouTube channel just for this game, because they're adding so much content that it would actually be a poppin' channel. But anyway, these are 3 new sandwiches: yummy gum sandwich, tasty toe jam sandwich, and juicy mushroom sandwich. And you can make those and then go call like the ant queens. And trust me, it's brand new, so I have no idea what that means. But seems pretty cool, right? So I thought that was at least worth mentioning. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some charcoal real quick. I've been waiting for the day cycle to swap out, so when I go do this... Oh, actually, I need a lot of sizzle protection. I need like all the sizzle protection you can get. Need sizzle protection. There's a spider down there. Not on my watch. Or an ant? Oh, yes, there's a spider down there. I saw the grass moving, and there's only certain things big enough. Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Giant spider.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We about to battle.
Magic's birthed you.
Yeah, you didn't want to battle with me. Shouldn't have walked past my house then. Oh, he poisoned me. Yeah. Don't go walking past my house. If I even see a spider near my house, it's going down, because this dude will get all aggro while I'm not even looking. I mean, it's very rare, but they'll like target you while you're in your house. Again, very rare. And then suddenly, like, you just, it's on. Like, there's a spider like jumping in your house. That's why I have all these defenses. See all this cement? Like, double layers of cement. I mean, this place is fortified. Wait, we got, oh, roly-poly. What's up, Rolly? What's up, Rolly? You can't do much against me. It's not really fair. Oh, see, it's taking damage? You see it take damage? That's because it's walking over my traps. Yeah, so what she'll do is she'll spin around in circles. Oh! It says somebody's attacking my build. Oh, it's her. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Rolly? Oh, I got 5 ladybug parts off of her. I didn't get any ladybug shells, though. Yeah, so she was roaming around in here, giving damage to my spike traps, and they gave her a little bit of damage. Not much, though. She must have just hit that one. I don't think she hit these ones. These are just damage from before. Sometimes I gotta come through here, see how the ant didn't make it. Because they'll end up wandering through here, and they give damage to the spike traps when they take damage from the spike traps. See him? Now what's he got? A little bit of food that died over here. raw weevil meat. So that was a bug that died over here. He was trying to eat that raw weevil meat. That's all he was doing. He wasn't actually messing with the trap. So these are bugs that walked by and got caught on my traps. Sometimes I'll just come out here and just pick up food off the ground. Because the bugs, you know, they're out here wandering around. It's a real environment. It's not like the bugs only spawn like when I'm nearby. Like they're on timers and stuff, I guess. But yeah, sometimes I'll walk through here and I just find food on the ground. Which is generally pretty awesome. Okay, I probably wasted so much time by now that I can actually go and upgrade my weapon. It's been a while since I actually came through here. Oh, more food. Most of the reason I'm doing this is because there's free food on the ground.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
So if I hit him with spicy, I'll pick him up already cooked. So he is already cooked meat now because I picked him up spicy. The other ones, or because I killed him spicy. The other ones I picked up were raw. So those meals are actually really valuable. That meat I picked up off the ground is actually kind of close to spoiling, so I'm gonna go and cook it real quick. So those actually give me heals. Those meals are pretty good. So I'll cook those and then just carry them. And then these roasts right here, I'll throw those in the fridge. And then I can actually take some of those spider parts that I picked up earlier and turn them into more whetstone, so that's good. And those ladybug parts I can also turn into sturdy plating, so that's good. And then these guys should be done. I can make a lot of mighty gloves. I'm probably gonna need more. Let's go see. Okay, my mace, I need 10, and then I'll upgrade to mighty jewels. Okay, cool. So I'll drop this off. Cook those. I'll put a couple of these in the fridge because I don't need to carry that many actually. Drop off my bug parts. I don't think I even put these bug parts in here. It's the wrong storage. Or actually no, ladybug heads I can leave. Spider parts I think go in this one. Alright, gotta have my sizzle protection. Wish I had a channel just for GTA 6. Chloe, I thought you did have a channel just for GTA 6. Hold on. No, you play other stuff on your channel. That's true. I forgot about that. You could do tutorial videos. Honestly, that's where all the big money is. Tutorial videos. How to do this thing, you know? And just make a video about every single thing that there is to do. I mean, seriously, like, all my videos that are tutorials are the ones that get views. People don't care about my shiny reactions. They're like, whatever, Jonno. You got a shiny Pokemon again. But then, like, random people who have never seen my channel find me in search and be like, oh my god, this video was so helpful, thank you so much, you know? Like, it's a real thing. Search is really where the views are at. I'm just gonna stand up, you guys. These are some long rides.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Okay, I gotta have like maximum amount of sizzle protection.
No water filtration
'Cause
tablets needed.
you really get burnt up over here
This
fast.
area's too hot for me.
Like the amount of sizzle protection I have on right now is honestly insane. This is Hot Springs. It took me a long time to find this location. It gives you a bonus that makes you like basically heal. A little bit of drip regen. This area is tough because it has ladybirds and they will really give you a hard time. But they're not that hard to beat. They're just really annoying. I've got a good weapon for him. I had to clear an entire, like so many of these guys. I just picked up 2 insulating larva spikes. Not 1. Oh no, actually no. No, I only picked up 1. Still kind of a rare drop, but I only picked up 1. I thought it was 2. I have 2 now that I picked up the 1. Anyway, anytime I want to re-up this, I just go stand in here and it re-ups it. You can see at the bottom left, it's the little, looks like a meditating guy. So this area burned me, but like you can't even come in here without like so much sizzle protection. So right now I've got sizzle protection ×3, which is the food that no, actually that's my armor is giving me 3 sizzle protection, but then I've also got sizzle protection from the food that I ate, as well as the item that I'm carrying. So I've got like sizzle protection coming from every which way, and if I didn't have all of those different sources, I would get burned up by sizzle like so quickly as soon as I run in here basically. And I'm getting like so much. Oh dear. How come the lava doesn't get burned up? Or the larva, I mean, not lava, larva. I guess maybe it is getting a little bit burned up, I don't know. Dang, he's on me. He'll drive from drip damage right now. There we go. It's too bad you can't like sell the items that you get that you don't need in this game. Like I'm getting that insulated larva spike from him and I can't do anything with it. It's just an extra item that I already basically have and I can't do anything with the extra. Okay, what I'm looking for right now is the little cement drops. It's kind of a rare drop. Takes like 2-3 days for it to come back. There's a body over here. I actually found it off camera. Sometimes I come check it just to show you guys, but it's funny. There's a couple of like skeletons of the previous inhabitants of the yard who didn't make it, and you find their body and there's these items with them that are like their key cards, and it gives you bonuses, and they actually give you pretty good bonuses. So it's worth it to go throughout the yard and find them pretty quick once you get into the game. But it took me a while to find them, and that was one of the ones that I found off camera that I was like, I'm never gonna find this again. I should just grab it now. So it was one of the things that didn't make it into the series, basically. But yep, found that one. Oh god, I'm getting burned up. The bag of charcoal over here I've never actually explored. Maybe I did. I don't think I found anything in the bag of charcoal. Oh, there's raw science up there. Wait, what? There's raw science up here. Raw science. I don't really want to build my way up there. There's very few spots that have raw science left. So I'm just like, wow, how did I never... Oh, wait, there's a milk molar nearby? What is going on? Wait a second.
Scarab here.
Scarab? What? I've never been over here. Dude, that's scary. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Ha-cha-cha, it's burning.
Guys, I've never been in here. What the? Flaming sword. Ready to activate. Reward, 0 science. Flaming sword, what? Guys, this is insane. I don't know what this is. Is this new content? I swear I've never gone in here or looked at any of this, so I mean, it's totally possible that I just missed this, but I mean... Oh, it seems like there's something in here. And plus, I'm gonna have to get up on top of there. Okay, this sword thing is piquing my interest to the max.
Don't even need to boil it.
I don't know what this sword thing is. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything that's like, it's gonna call... I get 0 science for completing it. I mean, why would I do that? Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? It says mastering secret. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, I have no idea. I mean, this may be new content or something. Oh, wow. Dude, where did he go? Normally these things are really hard to beat, and the fact that I'm just like 2 swing hitting them, I mean, it just shows how far I've come, because... Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy how far I've come. I've never seen this. This is crazy. Oh, I'm sizzling. Jeez. Hey, I did it. It says I got 850 raw science. It said I wouldn't get any raw science. Hold on, did I receive the flame sword? I mean... I thought I was gonna get that sword. Like, for sure. I was thinking, like, the sword is mine. It gave me 850 raw science when it said that I would receive 0 raw science for completing it, which I find very strange. Why would it say I would get 0? And then I would get 850. I ain't mad about it. I thought it was weird that it said you will receive 0. I was like, you're just basically telling me, like, I'll get 0? I mean, why not even just not tell me that you'll get any if you're telling me I'm gonna get 0? May as well just like not say anything. Okay, so this game is notorious of like hiding stuff in little tiny cracks and crevices, and this is like exactly the kind of place that I would expect to see like some random like hidden like statue or something. So I'm gonna be looking inside and underneath like all of this stuff because they do really hide a lot of like items in weird places. I can't believe I never found this before. I'm like shocked right now. Okay, I am like up under here. Sometimes they make these little cracks and crevices that you can only get to if you're really, you know, an exploring kind of person. And then after you get in there and you look around, there's like an item or something will flash and you're like, wait, was that an item? And then, you know, you see like a statue or something hidden. There's a bunch of hidden items in this game. I have found stuff in really strange places. I don't think we're gonna get lucky and find anything like that in this case. And plus I got this hat on that's making it like nearly impossible to see. Okay, so we were able to crawl under here through this little pathway, and I really thought I was gonna get rewarded for that with something up in here. Sometimes they waste your time, and then what you're really looking for is in a different little crack or crevice. So you gotta go and kind of look everywhere. What was that?
I spy.
There's like a little bit of texture on the back of these charcoal bits that you can kind of see. Oh god, don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Oh god, get out, man. Don't do this to me. I don't know where this is gonna load me, but I got stuck. I was like floating and I was stuck. I know, criminal that they didn't put something there and then I got stuck in there too. I hate stuff like that. You know, when they're doing Q&A, it's an entire world that they have to Q&A, and you know, how could they think that I'm gonna crawl all up in there? And also I'm lost now. I don't remember how I got in here. I came through here and I'm gonna go back out here. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them put stuff in weirder places. Okay, I was really hoping that I don't go back to a save that doesn't have this thing completed. I literally don't know what that fire sword thing was. I mean, like, I'm gonna go talk to Burgle and see if maybe Burgle has something to say about it, but like, I don't know, maybe if there's anybody watching, if you could Google it for me real quick and just be like, charcoal bag, fire sword, challenge, like, what is it? Like, did it give me a reward? I mean, did I get something for it? That's what I'm having a hard time understanding. I completed it. It's the only thing that's like that I've seen in the game, aside from the mixers, where you like engage it and then it has like waves and waves of a certain enemy that come. Okay, it looks like I was really set to build my way up here, and you can actually just run up here and jump and grab it. That's cool. 500 raw science.
In my hands.
That's not bad. Oh, there's one over there too. Wow. It just goes to show that there's parts of the yard that I have not like thoroughly explored. Clearly, this is one of them. Perfect block when he gets knocked back like that. Okay, I'm gonna make an attempt to run up this thing and get the raw science because I believe it should be easy to recover. And then while I'm over here, I don't know, we can see there's the hand, there's the glove. This is like the crevasse. I haven't spent too much time over here. That would take me over there. Oh, I never did make it on top of that bicycle either. A little bit more raw science. I mean, free raw science is hard to come by. This is another place where I feel like we could totally find something if we're exploring. Oh god. Oh, I can actually get there. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to get there, except for that path, but I can actually get there from here, which makes me think that there won't be anything up here, but we'll take a look anyway.
I spy.
You know, if they would have put some rust up here, might have been interesting. Alright, about to go Geronimo on this guy because I actually need... This is a Black Ox Beetle, and the Black Ox Beetle horn I can turn into the strongest weapon upgrade item in the game. And once I got the recipe to be able to do that, it was on. Dude, anytime I see these guys... My stamina ran out. Perfect block. Another perfect block. Oh, but not those last two. He got me. Okay, that's game. So Black Ox Horn, that's what I was going for right there. I'm doing decent. I think I'm gonna do damage resist. Oh. Got him. Picked up 2 twinkling shells. I had heard that there were scarab beetles over here, but there's a guaranteed scarab beetle farming location that I go to when I want to get scarab beetles. So I never get scarab beetles over here, and now I've seen like quite a few. Make sure you make the stuffed Black Ox so you rub it and have loot luck. Yeah, I actually have one, but it's funny. I went out Black Ox hunting yesterday because I needed the items, and do you know, I absolutely forgot to rub the Black Ox horn. Didn't get the loot luck. Although I do have dissection expert, so it drops more than usual, but still, I was like, dude, seriously, you forgot? Okay, see how it's sizzling me way faster? It's because I took off the held item, this thing, it'll sizzle me slower now that I equipped it, way slower. Now you'd think maybe there's something in here, you know? Maybe this is the kind of place you might think that they would hide an item too, where you can't really get in here. It's not easy, right? I haven't done like a full I mean, I've gone through here, but I haven't done like a ultimate, like clear the whole thing out, like get all the way up there and stuff. I don't even know if you could get up there, but it doesn't seem like there's anything in here to make it worth it. Not even like some rust or anything. I've looked around, but never have found any tantalizing items in here. But I did find the kid's body. Which had an item on it, so I mean I can't say I didn't find any items. Okay, so I'm probably done here. There's only so much charcoal that you can pick up, and I'm actually gonna go stand in a safe spot and Google like what was that flame sword challenge. So let's go grounded game flame sword in charcoal. Let's see what it says. How to get the spicy Coltana. Tier 3 sword. Spicy Coltana. Tier 3 hand sword. Deals slashing and spicy damage. Crafting recipe can be found at the Ever Charcoal bag. Upgrading the spicy Coltana to level 6 imbues it with final parry. To obtain the recipe, it needs to be obtained in a mixer style battle around the sword comprising entirely of ladybird larvae. The raid starts when the button prompt pull in the Coltana is completed. If the sword is broken to the point of having no health left, the player will need to leave the bag and pull it up again. Maxed out sizzle protection is recommended. Slowly start to kill the player. Full set of antlion armor, fresh defense, quesadilla, insulating larva spike. That's what I had. I just happened to be carrying it. I got lucky. Ice shards are valuable to cool off in a pinch by eating them. I didn't know that. You can eat ice shards and cool off. Ladybird larva in the event will come multiple waves. Mint mace is the best weapon. That's what I was using. Okay, so apparently we unlocked the recipe by doing this, because I didn't get the item in my inventory, and I was thinking surely I'll get the item in my inventory. I think I must have unlocked the recipe without knowing it. Because I must have just like, it must have been up at the top of the screen, but I just didn't see, because there was probably something up there. So what I'll do is head back home, see if I unlock that recipe, and see if we can make it. So apparently there's a weapon that I didn't even know existed. Oh, the gnats are coming. That's all the gnats. I always wondered how the gnats get there. The gnats are going to the light from the pond, and they're going in waves because there's different ponds, but they're all making their move. That's funny. I've never seen them do that. I'm telling you, this game, it's like a real natural habitat. The gnats actually migrate from the pond at night over to the light, and then I've seen the lightning bugs come in. They come in from out of the sky, and that's actually kind of beautiful to watch. But I've never seen the gnats do their migration. That's the crow right there. Check my previous comments on the sword. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. You got the recipe for the weapon, the Coltana. Thank you. I didn't understand what that meant, but now I do, because I went and looked it up, and now it makes more sense. So I'm going to need Spicy Glob, Ever Charcoal Chunk, and Tough Gunk to craft this thing, apparently. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Alright, I always jump off of this thing without equipping my jump stick, my jump thing, and then I'm like, oops. Okay, I tried to thread the needle, couldn't do it. Let's see. So I need to go to my crafting table, and let's go see. Supposedly I got the recipe for, yeah, spicy cold tana. So I need 2 spicy globs. And wouldn't you know it, I can make them. 2 spicy globs. Not spicy jewels, spicy globs. Those aren't hard to come by. Okay, nice. Antlion Greatsword. This is slashing damage. Antlion Greatsword. I have not made one of these, and if I have not used it. Let's go see. Antlion Greatsword. Antlion Greatsword. Slashing damage. But two-handed. Antlion Greatsword. I don't think I have one of these. Antlion Greatsword. No, I don't. There's a weapon I haven't made. Maybe I made it at one point. Antlion Greatsword. Let's upgrade it real quick. Okay, so let's see what the bonus is. Final damage. Finale damage. It gets the upgrade finale damage. 5 mighty globs. And we need 2 more mighty globs. I may as well make those. Yeah, so I haven't really seen this sword. I was thinking I could make it and give it some like fresh damage or something, you know, that's weak against slashing and fresh, but if I ever need something like that, I can just make another one. Okay, I'm waiting on these globs. I'm gonna go drop that. Well, actually, I can still upgrade this sword. Let's go get a little slurp of water
Nice and clean.
while we're here. Get topped off. We'll handle some biz. Okay, what I actually went over there for was the charcoal so that I could repair my canteen. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Get it repaired. I picked up some rare bugs. Gonna drop those off. Picked up some common bugs. Drop those off as well. The charcoal chunks are handy. I can make cement out of those. Got a few things to drop off. Drop off some food stuff. Drop off some items that I usually carry. Drop off these globs. Okay. Now I have all the stuff to make the spicy coltana. Check it out, you guys. Level 3 short sword, I believe. Slashing and spicy damage. This is brand new. I've never even seen this. I didn't even know it existed, and I just happened to stumble upon it. I mean, think I might have completed the game and not even found stuff. Like actual stuff. Alright, I need more mighty globs. Gonna need more mighty globs. Okay, mighty globs. Gotta have them. we'll get this thing upgraded. It's got final parry. Let's take it out for a spin. We'll get it equipped. Spicy damage. So that means that I can go and... Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. So apparently this is the only item in the game that has a visible display difference when you hold it in the overworld. It's the only one that has the glowing blade like this. I was just looking it up in the thing. Let's see when I chop. Oh, it requires a chopping tool. I can't. Oh, wow. Look at the... Okay, cool. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Is he cooked? Yeah, Weavile roast. He's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay, this is cool, you guys. This is really cool. Wow, it's got that cool animation. I mean, this is awesome. It's just so crazy to me that I had no idea this existed. I just happened to be looking around. I thought to myself, that is a giant bag of charcoal. There's got to be something going on with that charcoal. But what I was looking for was a way to climb on top of the bag of charcoal to see if I could get basically inside of it. See if I can speed up this process a little bit by running two at the same time. This is cool. This is really cool. Okay, so I made the great antlion sword. Pretty sure I've made the fire ant club. Oh, I've never made the scythe of blossoms. I need 2 more mantis claws to make the scythe of blossoms. I've never made it. The acid edge. I'm using that a lot. This thing is giving me a lot of good use. I probably do need to craft some arrows. I haven't thought about that. Bernie rounds. Oh, that's for the machine. Those don't matter to me. Let's see. Level 2, level 3, level 1. Just making sure I don't have anything new that I'm unaware of. They add stuff to the game all the time. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's just go make sure. See, look, I can make a supreme whetstone. That's the best item upgrade for your weapons in the game. I can make tons of brittle whetstone. I don't necessarily need to. But I did use up a lot of it just now, a second ago. Okay, let's go and just drop a few of these guys off. The great antlion sword. What are we gonna do with that? Okay, let's go. I think I'm gonna need a lot more mighty gloves. Because I want to upgrade that great antlion sword too. Okay, let's see what we get here. I'd like to get this thing pretty well upgraded. So next I'll need mighty jewels. Those are hard to come by. That's no joke. And then for the great antlion sword, still need 10 mighty globs, and I got them cooking. And then mighty jewels, can only make 2 of them. Okay, we'll leave those cooking for now. And I'll get my first mighty jewel upgrade on the sword. I'll be able to get the 5 mighty jewels because I got 2 cooking. And I've got 3 already. But then 10 mighty jewels is the final upgrade. And you can see a lot of my weapons are on their final 10 mighty jewel upgrade. I'm in need of many, many mighty jewels to get my final upgrades. Oh, I only need 5 mighty globs to upgrade my repair tool, which would heal it, which is one of the main reasons I would upgrade it, just to get the free heal. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let me just check. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a couple of meals. I'm actually carrying more meals than I probably need to carry. I'm carrying a little bit more heals than I probably need to carry. I'm gonna go and engage another one of those machines that I did earlier. Definitely carrying more arrows than I need to carry. And if I'm gonna carry arrows, I'd rather carry arrows that actually do pretty good damage. I'm gonna drop off this great antlion sword because I really don't anticipate I'm gonna use it. Although, do I have any slashing damage? Wait, I do have an antlion greatsword. Have I been carrying that this whole time and I don't have it slotted? Oh my goodness, I've been carrying that this whole time. Oh no, I do have it slotted. I'm just not using it. I have a spicy antlion greatsword. I must have thought I needed that. I have it slotted. I haven't been using it this whole time. I've just been carrying it. That's crazy. I didn't even see that I am like carrying that. Okay, whatever. I have a bunch of weapons that I don't really use that much. I have a couple of go-tos that I really use a lot. I can't believe I'm literally carrying that and didn't even know it. I've got like a lot of spicy coverage. I don't have, like, if something was weak to frost, I would want to have some coverage. Oh, but I have my mace, so I'm actually good. I don't like to carry the wands because I never use them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, some stuff I really never use. The Club of the Mother Demon. I just figure I have a club, you know? If I'm gonna use the club, I have one. I end up carrying a lot of stuff and then, like, not using it at all, so that's kind of my big fear here. Okay. Those are done. Those are done. Those are done. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this guy with my 5 mighty jewels. Booyah. We're gonna upgrade this guy with my 5 mighty globs, which repairs the durability, which is just a nice little bonus. Okay, cool. Got some weapon upgrades done. That's actually really cool. Let's go swap my armor.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh, I gotta drop off these extra mighty globs. Okay, not too bad. Okay, now let's see. I'm not carrying the great antlion sword. And I could replace that with something. I like to have, like, really good coverage so I can, you know, get myself out of a sticky situation. There's not really much that I want to carry. Slashing damage. If I wanted slashing damage without salty, This is only level 6 though. This is level 9. This thing is pretty well upgraded. I think I'm gonna put this back in. It's actually kind of decent. Maybe I will keep the spear. I mostly only use it for hunting food. But you know, I have a little bit of spicy, I have a little bit of sour, I have a little bit of I have a little bit of everything, so I think I'll be alright. I think it's raining outside, you guys. Oh yeah, it's raining and it's super windy. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go stock up water. Unfortunately, every time I get water in this thing, it wears it down, which isn't the greatest. It's kind of annoying, because then I have to repair it like I did earlier. It's not the end of the world though, but it's just like, seriously, I have to repair it. Okay, so my next mixer that I'm going to engage, I forget which one I'm gonna do. Oh, there's one by the Charcoal Hot Springs. I don't know what it's gonna summon, but let me bring some materials and maybe we can just build it up a little bit more. Because it might be an actual hard one. Oh, I don't have any splinters. I used up all my splinters. I won't be able to build any traps. I can build cement walls though. I can build mushrooms and cement walls, I guess. Let me make sure that cement walls just require cement. Yeah, they do. Cement. Okay. That should be fine, I guess. You've been doing a bunch of stuff with this game? Faults. I went to NG +4. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm playing blind and I've been doing really good actually. I don't know if you want to see a little tour of my base, but here's my room. This is actually like my most recent build, so it's the most like work in progress. But I like to get the bonus. My build is pretty insane. I have this is where like I have some like extra storage. This is like just one of my scenic rooms. This is where I keep all my armor. This is all my like primary use area where I have like functional stuff. This is my bug museum, which is also a work in progress. I have a stuffed of a lot of bugs, not every bug. I've done almost every spider, but I haven't done every bug. Gotta get that loot luck. Wait, is that loot luck for him? Yeah, loot luck. Loot luck, Black Ox. Do I have the mantle as well? I probably don't. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy build. And then it's also got the spire where all my zip lines go. This has taken me a really serious amount of time to put together. It's a pretty insane build. So then once I get up, you've got the crow roof, which is always a work in progress because it's just like the crow roof goes like all the way around. But it is very, very, very symmetrical. I'm like really nerded out about like being symmetrical. I built on top of the baseball, so my initial base was actually a somewhat square circle around the baseball, but then I extended it this way because I just started doing that. So then this area is going to be the one anomaly aside from the diamond shape of the rest of it, which I did keep to pretty nicely. But then this area is going to extend out to cover my we call it the bug museum. And then I started fitting out the corners with little rooms, but I didn't get very far. I got further on this side. This side actually looks pretty cool. I've got lights and chairs and little sitting area, but not so much the rest of it. But yeah, it's a work in progress, but I'll probably never finish it because I'm just gonna focus my efforts on finishing the game. But it did give me a lot of pastime, like a lot of really good pastime. And this is a great game to just like zone out and like build some like crazy stuff. I mean, it's a great game for that. This is my zip highway. I can zip pretty much everywhere. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. And every once in a while I'm like, oh, I can't zip over there, and then I'll fix that and zip myself over there. Wait, set zipline name? Whoa, I never knew that. I'm flying! Oh, I didn't know I could name them. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, these zip lines are long, and sometimes I stand up while I'm zipping, so don't mind me. Yeah, it's raining like crazy outside right now. Yeah, that baseball base is like the thing that I'm most proud of. I should have turned around and looked at it from the back because it's actually a sight to behold. But yeah, that baseball base is really a sight to behold. And then I've also got an oak base that I can show you guys if you really want to see it. I'll show you real quick since we're sitting here talking about it. I can always zip back. The oak base is central. I talked about this on yesterday's episode, and I've talked about it on a few episodes. The oak tree is actually in the center of the yard. Like, very centrally located. And that's very much on purpose. I think the developers were wise to do that. They made the game very playable in that regard. And the oak tree, you can get really high up into the oak tree. Really high up into it. Now, I got pretty high up into it. I think I went higher than most people probably go. But I bet there's some people who have gone higher than me. I talked to my brother who got me into this game, and when he went up into the oak tree, they went up to the level of the mushrooms. And he said that there was absolutely nothing up there and no reason to go up there. Now, the way that you go up the oak tree, if you look at the bottom right of the oak, you can see my stairs coming into play. The whole oak tree base is based off of those stairs. If those stairs ever go down, those ones, it's kind of hard to see them, but they're going behind the tree right now. If those stairs ever were to go down, my whole oak base would go down. Oh, there's a crow over there. The crow is weird. So yeah, if the stairs ever went down, the whole oak tree base would fall down because it's supported by it, from what I understand. But anyway, yeah, the oak tree base gives me a really good zipline destination where I can jump to a bunch of locations. I also have water here, and my other water was depleted, so it's a good opportunity for me to fill my water bottle. There's also a soda can and a juice bottle down here, and you know, the only way to fill your soda and your juice is to regularly go farm the soda and the juice, and then don't drink it all up, and you know, actually save some for later. And this one gives 2 sodas, which I don't know if you guys just saw that. So now it's gonna go 1, 2. So I just got 2 sodas off of that one, which is absolutely fabulous. This one gives 1 juice. I think they can give 2 over a period of time, but they only give 1 at a time at any one time. But the other one can give 2.
Just pretend pretend it's beef jerky.
I'm gonna eat that before it goes bad, and there's tons of food running around here, so I'm just gonna just do that. Okay, another thing I need to do is change my mutations. Okay, that's good. Now I'm thinking once I use this sword enough, I'll probably unlock some kind of mutation for it, because you can see I'm still missing some mutations and I don't know how to get them. And I don't know which ones I'm missing. No, wait, I don't know. So I'm thinking maybe if I use this sword enough, that will unlock a new mutation. Oh, seriously? You're not supposed to be able to... How did I fall off? There's guardrails the whole way up. Boy, it is storming outside right now. It's really storming out there. We have, there's a tropical storm in the Gulf of Mexico. And of course, I live in Houston, so that affects my weather. So we are getting some heavy winds moving through. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this mixer. I've already built it up for the most part, but it is a top level mixer. Or I think it is, I'm not sure. But I may have to build it up a little bit more just to make sure it's good to go. Have I fought the Wasp Queen and got the Forgotten Burgle chip? False. No, I don't think I did that. Is she in the... Oh no, I haven't done that. She's in the wasp nest inside the box. But I don't believe I've crafted the hoagie that she wants. I need to do that. You think I should do that? I'm guessing that the chip, whatever it is a good one. I want to get all the chips. And I want to beat all the bosses.
I spy.
He's weak to stabbing and fresh.
This area's too hot for me.
I built this thing up, but not like a ton, like all the way. But I don't know if it actually needs... I forget what level this thing is. Oh, it's a level 3. Okay, it won't be that hard. I think what I'm gonna do is take some of these out, put in better materials. Some of this only needs some of these builds are like almost done basically. It only needs sap. I wonder if I can... Oh yeah, there's some sap right here. Yeah, anywhere you find these twigs, there's usually sap on them. Which is handy, because you need it for a couple of important builds, like spike traps, for example. Oh, you know what I need? I wanted to build a basketball goal because it's actually a really great defensive structure, but I don't have the stuff for it. Just gonna build scaffolding. Okay, now the real work. Put in some concrete. Don't know exactly where, but I mean, these are so easy to put up. So that's why it's kind of like, I know I'll put these in. Seriously? Oh, that'll probably be enough because they can't come through here. So that should be fine to keep them out. And yeah, I don't know exactly where they're gonna come from. If they start coming from over here, that's gonna be annoying, but I don't think that they will. It's a wall, you know, although that's what I said last time. Famous last words, right? Let's see. You can get the new bow from it, and the chip can give you loot luck mutation called Dissection Expert. I already have the Dissection Expert. So that one I have, which I love. I mean, I get really good loot off of these guys. Steps on top of rubbing the Blackrock's beetle. I feel you. That's handy. No, I have that, so I don't know that I fought the wasp. I don't know. Okay, so there is going to be a portion of this battle which will be mosquitoes. And as I'm sure you're aware, mosquitoes fly. So, gonna have to have mosquito defense barrier. Come on. Gotta keep them from getting in. Okay. Now the thing is, the mosquitoes will inevitably be able to get to this thing, but it's a good chance that they'll go after the walls and whatnot here first. And while I thought that I was not doing this crooked, apparently this makes no sense. to build more of this than I have to. I'm gonna have to activate it, so I actually need to leave a space where I can get to it. Let's see. I don't believe I'm carrying any rope right now, but I can create enough rope. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, I just need a floor to basically like semi keep them out, but I also like don't want to spend too much time on it, so grass plank floor is gonna be just fine. But what I also realized is I need some stairs. Better get some stairs. Always carry a little bit of mushroom. Okay. Okay, I can activate it from here. I don't think that they'll actually attack this floor at all. Otherwise, I would build it out of something other than grass, because grass is pretty weak. But it's literally just something for me to stand on. I really don't think they're gonna come after it. And even if they do, they might get one or two pieces, which will prevent me from standing on it, which is just, you know, slightly annoying. But I don't think it's gonna be an issue of protecting. The mosquitoes can be devastating though, so I mean, I'm hoping that they don't find their way in there, but they will actively try to get to the machine until they can get to it, and they'll go through whatever they have to go through to that end. So I don't know, they can be pretty annoying. Okay, I built my concrete. Built my concrete. I don't don't really know exactly where they're gonna come from, but I'm gonna save it and then we'll start it up.
Salt. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, let's fire this thing up. Here it goes. It like wouldn't let me start it. Okay, here comes the ants like right out of the gate. What are they weak against? Stabbing and spicy. Okay, they're weak against. Okay. They're just mosquitoes. So I mean, chopping, slashing, fresh. Okay, so they're weak against my they're gonna be weak against my battle axe. So it'll be between these two. Whoa, whoa. Okay, they're gonna go for. Okay, where is he? Where is he? He's really going at something. Oh, they're going at my wall over here. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, they're finding a lot of stuff to tear up, which is what I was hoping for. They're not really doing anything. Oh, these guys are. As long as they're not attacking like the correct location. These guys don't even know the right place to go, so I'm not worried about them at all. The mosquitoes are the main concern because they can fly right over a lot of my defenses. See him trying to get in here? The mixer is almost fully to overdrive now. Yeah, they didn't even really get in. It's gonna overdrive. There we go. It's good. Now the ants will go docile and they'll just leave, but it's too late for that, friend. It's too late. Alright, I'm gonna heal this up a little bit. I'm gonna grab some of these mosquito blood sacks and whatnot. It's maybe decent farming items off of these guys. Because I'll get the blood sacks. Well, I'm mostly getting beaks. Is my inventory full? No. Yeah, that one wasn't too hard. Dude, I'm not getting any mosquito blood sacks. This is so weird. Okay, so it turns orange. Says we've completed it now. Oops, didn't mean to drop in there. I don't even know if I can get out. Okay, that one's completed. That's 2 done on the stream so far. I'm gonna try and get a couple more. I can't believe I didn't get any mosquito blood sacks. That's so weird. For all those mosquito kills.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, well that's done. Good riddance. I feel like there's one more that I built up, but I can't recall. Can't think of where it would have been. Let's check the map. There's a mixer over there. Oh, is that the one in the sandbox? Oh yeah, that's the one in the sandbox. That's the one I did. Okay, we're good. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I know that there's another one. There's more I need to work on, but I'm like trying to think of where they are. Okay, mixer complete. Feel good about that.
This is moderately terrifying!
I feel like there's another one. The bow you get is the Bard's Bow. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. The chip can be in tape from the bin. Yeah, so I got the chip. Okay, that makes sense. Because I don't remember... I don't think I've beaten the wasp. I've beaten the mantis. I've beaten the brood mother. I beat the termite king, but it's not a real boss. Oh, thread that needle. Okay, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know where the next mixer that I need to do is. Let's go see if I can make the Hornet thing. Because I'll totally fight her. The BBQ medley. Is that the one she wants? Okay, now what about this sandwich thing? False. Is this a brand new feature with this yummy gum sandwich and the juicy mushroom sandwich? And all that? Because I feel like I need to go handle this situation. What's the deal with these new sandwiches? Those weren't in the game like a few days ago. Moldy hoagie is for the infected, broodmother. I've never uninfected the yard, so... I'm not sure if... Sandwiches can be fed to the queen ants and you will get a pet for each one. Interesting. I've never found the queen ants. Did they just add that in? That's new? Because I've been all through the anthills and I never found any queen ants. They're kind of hidden. I really don't know how I unlocked them, you know? I mean, they were just in my thing where I could buy. That reminds me, I need to go over to the, I need to go to the Oak Lab. You can see my quests at the top left and it says dupe a tier 1 item. I think I have enough raw science to do that now. Although I'm not even carrying a tier 1 item, so I actually should get a tier 1 item in my inventory in order to do that. Let's go see if I have like a hat or something like that. Dupe a tier 1 item. Tier 3, tier 2. Aphid slippers, let's go. Dupe a tier 1 item. Might hat, that's funny. Watch me dupe my tier hat. Okay, and also dupe a tier 2 item. Dupe a tier 2 item. Let's see if I can dupe these 2 items. This one, I don't know if you can dupe this. I don't think it will let me. But if it did, that'd be incredible. I'm gonna bring something else just in case it won't. Tier 2. Oh, well, I have tier 2 arrow, so I can always dupe an arrow, if nothing else. Okay, so let's go and see. I don't know. I never dupe items, like, ever. I just don't understand the use for it. Faults, is there, like, some kind of OP, like, meta strategy with the duping? Because I've, like, never duped anything. I never had enough raw science to make it worth duping something. Ever since they fixed the quest system, I actually have more raw science than I used to, so it's better now. But I just spent it all on unlocking those sandwiches. We're gonna go to the Oak Lab. Wait, it looked like there's something down there. It also says I need to raise the flag at some location that I don't know where it is. I gotta see if it's on my map. It gets incredibly good in New Game Plus. I didn't know that there was New Game Plus.
Nice and clean.
Got turned around there. Am I just walking through this door now? Dude, they have made some changes to this game. They made some definite changes. You didn't used to be able to walk through this wall. That's a little strange. I don't know if they're updating things to make it a little bit easier on you or what, but yesterday while I was playing offline, getting ready for today's episode, I found the moldy roly-poly armor down in the desert, and I was like, wow. No, we're good. We don't need anything from Burgle. I do want to use the dupe machine, though. Okay, so the real question is, can we dupe this? Cost to duplicate, 7,500. So you can dupe it. Okay, cost to duplicate this, 500. When you give the ant queen the sandwich, wait for it, and you'll also be able to collect the ant eggs around her. They also give that ant's pheromone, which can be used to make armor and such. Interesting. For the ant, I'm guessing. Okay, we duped the tour. Stepping Stone Summit. That's the one I don't know where it is. Okay, we did the tier 1 item. I don't know if a brick is a tier 2. 300 raw science to duplicate my arrow. It made for me 1 arrow. That's gonna dupe my tier 2 item, so that's cool. Now let's go to the ASL terminal. I need to craft 3 heal bosses. We're gonna refill the quest. I need to build a hot tub and deal with the red, black, and fire ant queens in the backyard. Interesting. This is all I have left in my science shop after I bought the red ant queen and black ant queen and fire ant queen. I bought the sandwiches, which were 2,500 each. I just maxed out my health yesterday because I got a couple of new milk molars that I found while I was roaming around. Okay, that's that down here. I wanted to clear those quests because they're not too hard to clear. Okay, that's that. Go ahead and get out of there. May as well have those on something useful. It is kind of nice to be able to hot swap your quick item, because then, you know, I can actually get some trickle regen. I never equip those, but it's actually not that bad of an idea. It says deal with the red, black, and fire ant queens. I mean, they're like, oh yeah, just one quest for all 3 of them. That could take me hours. They're like, okay, 1,500 raw science, you'll do it. It's not a very good reward, to be honest. This is my kill trap for the wolf spiders. It's actually a really good kill trap. It keeps them from walking out this way. They'll never walk out this way. They walk out the other way, which isn't that big of a deal. But it also makes it to where I can fight them and farm them in a way where they can't attack me at all. Makes it super easy. So yeah, it's my kill trap. Back when I needed to farm them, back when their items were actually more valuable to me, but not so much anymore. Okay, this is my way up for when I'm down and I don't have a zipline back up. Although I do have a zipline back up from my juice box build, right down there. But that's the only place I have a zipline up. Okay, I came over here to go see the Burgle Lab. Burgle Lab is done. Somewhere on my map it says something about a stone step. Oh, this was the other one I was building. Okay, this is the one I need to go to. That's the one I need to go to. Okay, if I was gonna go build that one out. I may actually need some items for this one. What I really need is splinters. And I cannot for the life of me think where is the best place to farm some splinters. I'm like, where do you go if you wanted splinters? I guess I could go to the wooden fence down here. I do need some splinters. We'll go see if there's a cola as well. Feed at least one of the queens before entering New Game Plus. Oh, I'll definitely do it. And I won't even touch New Game Plus for like a really long time. It's taken me long enough to just push this game forward.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I should be able to find some wood chips. Some splinters. But I'm not positive.
I think there's a big insect incoming.
Oh dear. I'm trying to think of like where can I find some splinters, and I seriously don't even remember if there's any over here. Probably a better place to look. I wish I could like grind up twigs and make splinters or something like that. Hey, what's up, Nignosis? Termite Hill is the best. Oh, you're right. Termite Hill for splinters. Yeah, I'm like, is it worth it to go all the way over there? That's one place I don't have a good zip line to and from. You'd think there'd be splinters at the oak tree, but there's not. Oh, I wonder if I've got splinters in a storage somewhere. Maybe I do. Those run shoes make you go fast.
I'm flying!
How's my night? Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get prepared and finish up this game. I got a good game plan, though. I got a good game plan. I'm getting close. This game was worth the time, though. I gotta say.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Oh, doing Tapu adventures. Oh, wow, and you did one Latios and got the shiny. Dude, it always works out like that. It's crazy, right? Sometimes it's fun just to try a couple different ones. I do that. I'll just try like a random one. And it's like, hey, if I needed it, at least I got that shiny quick, you know? It's nice to get a quick one. Dude, that happens so many times. There's splinters around if you know where to look. And False is right. Good tip on the
I'm not scared.
good tip on going over to the what's it called? The wood pile. That is where all the splinters are, so that'll be a quick trip. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. I built it so that I'd get loot luck when I go in there to face off against her, which is pretty smart, you know, I gotta admit. But I forgot that I built that, and I scared myself. Oh my goodness. I don't know if my face made any reaction, but in my mind, I was like jump scared. Wow, I wasn't even thinking that I built that. There's raw science, but I'm like, where? Dude, if you fall down in there, you actually can get out. I've gone down in there. It's just annoying that they even made it. It's like, why did you make this? Don't do that. Oh, there's the raw science. How am I supposed to... Oh, don't worry. I got something for you. It's called mushrooms. One, two, three. That's all you need, baby. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was gonna say. I know I touched that thing. Scientific breakthrough. Okay, now you can climb up these spikes, although it's not the easiest, but it can be done. This game is excellent in that regard. But if I climb up the spikes and jump all the way over there, you think there's any way I'm actually gonna make that over there? I mean, look at all the wood. Oh, it's like everything I need right there. Probably not. But can we build our way over there? Oh, I ran out of bricks. Oh yeah, I only had the 18. What do I have? What do I have? I have cement. There's a better way to get over there. I'm sure of it. There's got to be a way. We'll find it. Let's go see if there's any free wood chips down here while we're here. There is a piece of marble up there. Probably can get to it easy enough. Just a matter of finding the way. That almost worked, actually. Oh. Oh, wow. Must be a better way. There usually is. Okay, I need to get what I came here for too, which is my wood spikes. Says that there is raw science in the vicinity. Oh, is it down here? What the? I'm finding all the raw science today. Oh no, I saw the purple glow. Must be like a time of day thing or something. I feel like I'm not seeing as many splinters as I'm expecting. There's raw science over here somewhere. There they go. Goodbye. Why is it like purple down there? It's so weird. It makes me feel like I can walk like right under here. I can't though. What? Is there something over there? Oh, I can come under here. Nice. Whoa, I could have gone under there that whole time. That's where I started out. Telling you, you can get lost in the wood pile. This place is literally a maze. And, you know, you're like, oh, I just want to go over there. But wait, what's over here? Don't you dare. I need the blood sac, not the beak. I don't know why it won't give me any blood sacs. I think I'll grab the rust while I'm here, but it's not my real intent. Okay, I finally made it over here. That took me way too long. I am smarter than that. Okay, gonna drink that up. Apparently I came out here with no food, but I do have juice, so we'll drink that. Apparently I've never been over here, so I probably should take a second just to look around, because they hide stuff in weird places. So it's like, okay, I'm here. There's definitely nothing here. I got it all. Okay, let's see if I can get back up, and if not, then we'll have to keep on going, because I need to get more wood chips while I'm here. The wood chips are used for cement traps. I never did get on top of that bike, but I swear there's got to be something inside of there. I never found anything interesting about that bike. And like usually when there's an object like that gigantic, there's something interesting. Okay, anywhere that I see these guys, splinters, gotta get them. Yeah, wood pile for splinters, most definitely. But if I get in too deep over here and like fall down off the wood pile in the wrong direction, oh man, it can be bad. Gotta be really careful. And also there's the termite hill, which we could access. Not necessarily that interested in that. Oh, so it says craft a hot tub. That's one of my missions. Some of these are easy missions. Craft a hot tub and make the heal bosses. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Oh, look. Yeah, I'm gonna go home with plenty of splinters, that's for sure. And plenty is exactly how many I'd like to have. The juice box up there, it's almost worth it for me to try and get up there. Okay, so the way back where I came actually was through here. Totally didn't know you could do that. That's good. So under the leaf is the way back. This ball right here with the jacks, I always felt like there's just something that I missed with that ball, you know?
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Some kind of Easter egg, like someplace I could have moved it, you know? There's a bag of fertilizer under there. Just makes me wonder. While I'm here, I'm gonna farm the lint. It's a tier 3 item. May as well since I'm here. Out of my way, man! They're all mine! Time to test out the new saber. Gotta get my perfect block on. I missed all my perfect blocks. There was one. It's okay. It doesn't have great reach. So you kind of have to get right up on them. And for ants, that's a little tricky. That wasn't the best weapon to use against ants, but I just wanted to kind of see, you know, how it does when you're really ganged up on, which is like the worst case scenario in this game. It was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay though. I got one more mixer that I want to do, that I'm ready to do. And I just want to make sure I bring this stuff to make some concrete traps. So apparently I can go down and see this ant queen, huh? Should we go down and do it? You guys want to see it? The ant nest is right there. I mean, I could just go out and do it. Maybe we should go have a look. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna need. Because I can't remember how much I already built this thing up. Okay, let's head down there real quick and go see this ant queen situation and just see what happens. The BBQ medley, that's for the hornet, right? So let's drop those off. This is the level 2, so it's a yummy gum sandwich. And this is the level 1, the red ant queen's favorite food. So let's head down there. If I'm gonna head down there, I gotta have my red ant armor. It's the only one that actually works. Wait, is that fire ant armor? Where's my red ant armor? Yeah, red ant. I think it's out this way. Can't recall. Dude, I can't remember which way you go. I'm wearing like the weakest armor, so I really can't go like too bad the wrong way. What is this marker here? Oh, that's for clay. Wait, there's a mixer over here. What the? Have I completed that mixer? Where's the red anthill? I thought I had a marker on it. You'll get a mutation. Okay, that'd be cool. It says there's a mixer over here. I do not... Oh, here's the red anthill. Oh, this one is completed. Mixing rigs. What? 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 This has just been sitting here this whole time? As hypothesized, these new mixer devices are able to whip raw science into a concentrate, becoming a beautiful new orange hue as it nears stasis. If you hadn't tried to blend science, we might not have stumbled upon this curious new property. Now, to refine it further and find a use for it, just remember to keep an eye on it during production. The particle oscillation flow seems too beefy for the containment field generator, keeping this one out in the boonies in case something goes awry. Oh, he's got it far away in case it goes bad. Dude! Like, how is there just gonna be a notebook there that I didn't even find? Okay, it's... Wait, first off, my dude is hungry. Why is my dude so hungry?
A firefly. I feel like I should make a wish or something.
No, bro. That's my food. Don't touch it. Come on, bro.
Choke it down, Pete.
Bad day to be a weevil. Okay, we'll hang on to that for now. It says that there is a tooth nearby, which I find very hard to believe. But it says that there is. Says there's raw science nearby. And it said that there was a tooth nearby. There was a grub back there, but I don't need any grubs. Says that there's a tooth. And I'm like, dude, how? Says there's a tooth right here. Says that I am like on a tooth. Oh, it's up there. Wait, there's a milk molar up there. How the heck did I miss that this whole time? I've like gone over here on zip lines so many times. I can't believe I have actually missed that for so long. Wow, maybe that's new. I don't know. That's crazy. If it wasn't for that little radar thing, I would miss a lot of stuff because it tells you stuff is nearby and it's like not joking. Okay, somewhere over here. There's this anthill.
Look at that ant go.
Look at him go where? Take me back to your home. I'm so lost right now. The anthill was like right next to the mixer. They were like right by each other. How did that not hit?
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, why am I so lost right now? Where is this anthill? Go the direction of your house. Okay.
Those soldier ants mean business.
I used to have a marker on the red anthill, and it was a really good marker. Thought I saw raw science up there. Here it is. I even have a line that goes there. I even have a line that goes there. Whatever.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Don't do it. They're all after the...
Taking a look.
They're after the bug. They'll chop that thing down until he falls, too. Oh, they got him. Hey, what's he carrying in his mouth? Oh, he's carrying that piece of grass. Interesting. I don't think I can see down here. Okay, they don't look like they're turning on me. What are they weak against? Stabbing, spicy. Oh no, he turned on me. I mean, I can kill the entire anthill. I just don't necessarily want to. I mean, if that's what it comes to. Says there's raw science in here somewhere. Come on, boys. Says there's raw science down here somewhere. Come on, boys. It ain't gotta be like that. Once I get down to the end of a hole, here we go. Start taking them out. I will clear this entire anthill if I have to.
Better than starving, I think.
He should get drip damage until he dies, but I'm not sure. Oh no, maybe not. This is where you come if you want a lot of free food, but none of it's fresh. So you can't craft with it, so it's kind of not worth it. But this is where they bring all their food, the ants. They'll just bring it here and drop it. And they physically bring it here and drop it, and then you can come here and just grab it all. But it's not really worth it. It's a good food drop in the beginning of the game, though. I think the last time I came down here, I came down with a torch. So, I mean, I kind of appreciate the opportunity to look at, like, every little nook and cranny and just make sure I didn't miss anything. I've been down here more than once, though, so I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. But it says that there's raw science if I'm able to find it. There it is. That might be new. I mean, from time to time they do add stuff into the game, because I feel like I've been here and found everything that there is to find, but maybe not, because there's a little skeleton down here. Let's see if anything's on it. Usually when you find a skeleton, you can check it and there's something like on it, you know.
Look at that ant go.
So the fact that that skeleton, I can't even check it, tells me maybe I already picked up something off of it before and I have been through here, which means that they added that raw science in after the fact. Or maybe, I don't know, because usually when there's bones you can check them. Okay, here she is. This looks like it's a layer. This looks new. Yeah, this looks new. I'm just gonna explore around a little bit before I go and free her because I saw her back there. And I just want to make sure what I'm dealing with before I let her out. Oh no, there she is. Usually you can chop these. I don't want to take the eggs just yet because I'm worried that they'll trigger her to fight me or something. I don't know how this goes. I don't know what she does. I mean, do I just walk right up to her? Yeah, offer treat. Should I offer it to her before I take the eggs? Or should I take the eggs first? Ant friend offering. She doesn't appear to be bothering me. I'm just gonna give it to her. It says you can only do it once. Oh, you can't take them until you do? Okay. New pet, baby ant. Oh, I got the ant ambassador. Okay, I'm petting it. Cool. Now, I wonder how many of these things I can realistically take. Like, how many do I have room to carry is my real question here. I may have to consume some food if I can't carry enough. Oh, these are not eggs that I pick up like the other ones. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, they are. Hold on. This is a new item. I need to get scanned. Already fed. Okay, so I fed her once, so she's good. She's fed. There's a new item which I need to scan. So I gotta go to the scanner now. Is there anything hidden in her lair? Am I gonna have to build a new doghouse? I am. I'm gonna have to build a new doghouse. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully the baby ant doesn't get killed. It says my inventory is full. Some of these are like 2-stage eggs. If they hatch on me, that's no good. Put the eggs you can't take in the pet ant. Do I need those eggs? Those are stage 1 eggs. That's good. They won't hatch as quickly. If I'm quick, I can get back, but I don't know if I'm going to be that quick. Oh, I got more pheromone. Where'd you go, baby ant? Baby ant, do 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 do, baby ant. Baby ant. Wait, why am I putting the... Why am I putting the eggs on him? Yeah, I know I can make bombs out of them for sure. Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring them back home for if I can actually get there in time. Good opportunity to farm them while I'm down here. Right? Okay, let's see if I can get back out. Just for space. Okay, thank you. I was wondering if maybe there's some efficiency or if they won't hatch or something like that. Because that'd be cool. Says there's raw science down here, I mean. They must have put this in. Because I've been down here.
Got the science.
Although I'm glad that I went that way because this is actually the quickest way out, I'm pretty sure. If I take this egg, they gonna get mad. They all get mad. That's the quickest way to get them all on you. Come for me. Come for me. You think you bad? Come for me. You think you bad? Come for me. Dude, where's my baby ant during all of this? I hope I didn't kill him. Oh, there he is. Alright, we out. And I'm taking this egg too. Dude, why is my guy so slow right now? I don't even have on good armor. That was like the worst armor I could have had on. I would have killed every single ant in there, but the ants that are actually on me... Oh, don't even start. I don't have the right armor for this. Oh my god. Do not have the right armor to be out here and run into a wolf spider. No, thank you. Dude, get this armor off of me. Garbage. That just about cost me my life.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Wait a second. I don't necessarily care about where my armor is, but it's just like, where's my... I had headgear on. Okay, what happened to my baby ant? Okay, this is weirding me out. I had a red ant helmet. Did I put it on the baby ant? Wait, baby ant. There you go. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, where'd he go? Baby ant. Okay, good. I used up all of his inventory. I don't have enough sap. Interesting. So now I have... Oh, wow. I got plenty of those. Nice. I need more storage. Some of this stuff I need to put in my equipment box. And some of it I probably don't even need.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Okay, I gotta go analyze this material. It's very rare that I have something new to analyze. This used to be my base, but it got torn apart. Never rebuilt it because I have my baseball base, so... Oh yeah, analyze. I never use this thing anymore. I have a new rare material to analyze. Ant Queen Scepter. Red Ant Queen Chase. Red Ant Queen Chandelier. For serious?
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright. My equipment is pretty well repaired. I made that bee medley. I could go fight the bee. What do you guys think? I wonder what she's weak against, though. Maybe for another day. That might be a little too intense. Okay, wasn't I waiting on something? I don't think so. Okay, let's go see about this last. I did the queen. Oh yeah, I needed to build a doghouse for my pet. Wait, where is my dog? I thought.
Hey, Fid.
Dude, where's your house? Okay, hang on. Where is dude's house? I haven't seen dude's house in like ages. Did I move it upstairs? Dude, where is your doghouse? I don't know. Maybe I need to build one. No, I think I tried to build it up here and they couldn't get up here. Dude, how does it say I don't have mushroom bricks? That's like what I have the most of. Okay, and then crow feathers. I don't remember that costing mushroom bricks. Do I really not have any crow feathers? I mean, these dudes have to have a house. I swore I had a house. I swore I did. Crow feather.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Where is... Don't do it. Is the baby ant following me? He's following me. Stupid spider. Okay, the baby ant is following me and that's adorable, but I'm like, where is this crow feather? Crow feather better not be all the way up here. It says the crow feather is on me, so it must be above. Dude, how did he get on my ladder? What? How did you get up there, bro? I built this because farming crow feathers up here is so annoying that I built this. Oh, see, now you can see why it's so annoying. I built this because farming crow feathers up here was so annoying. But they spawn up there. Dude, there's not a crow feather. This is one of those situations where, like, it says there's a crow feather and then you get up there and, like, you never find it. Watch this. I'm like Mario, sitting on top of the beanstalk. Oh, come on, dude. There's not a crow feather up there. There probably is, but I'll never find it. It's not gonna be worth it. Crow feather. Got detected.
There's a big bug here.
Crow feathers are like one of the hardest items to farm, which is annoying because my roof is made out of them, so I'm always short on crow feathers. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just go grab some real quick. I haven't farmed them in a long time, but I don't see any around. Inventory's full, apparently.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, I swore that I had a doghouse somewhere. And it's kind of crazy to me that there's no... crow feathers nearby. Oh well. Killed a few spiders. Killed a few bugs. Okay, I'm gonna go and check out that mixer. Maybe I'll find some crow feathers while I'm out there. I guess it doesn't matter if my pet follows me. It doesn't seem to get in any trouble. Yeah, the crow feathers are annoying. Like when you need them, they're like impossible to find. There's not a crow feather up there. It's probably one that I farmed that was up there. And now there's like one piece of crow feather somewhere, but like it's in a weird spot. I found a crow feather up on top one time and farmed it, and then the crow feathers fell underneath in there, and there might still be one in there. But I'll never find it. Okay, where was the last... It's not the last mixer, but it's the mixer that I kind of like know where it is. Oh yeah, there was one over here. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is the one. Why is this all... This is dark like I've never been there, and it's weird because I've obviously gone through there like 100 times. So weird. Alright, I'm gonna stand up while I do my zip line. Those zip lines are long. We got one more mixer. I'm gonna fortify it and try to beat it, and it's gonna be Hornet, so it's gonna be the hardest one of the night. See the missing kids on the milk box? Those are the skeletons of the kids that we found here in the backyard. Sorry, kids. Oh, that's terrible. Kidnapped and lost children. Okay, we're getting chased by a hornet. And he could actually shoot my entire line down. It was the drone, and they are the ones that usually will leave you alone. I'm pretty sure it was the drone. Yeah, because they're like a little bit more purple than the regular ones. Those ones will like stay near the nest so they won't chase you too far, which is good. Let's see. The moth is up on top. That's the moth right there. It's okay. I don't necessarily need to hunt the moth right now. The mixer is all the way around here, so we'll just come around here. I don't necessarily need the sour candies. I guess it doesn't hurt to grab them. We can always eat them as a snack if we need to. I have actually been so hungry that I had to eat candy to survive. And it was actually the piece of candy that's like right over there. But yeah. I've also been so hungry that I needed these mushrooms right here to survive. And I'm telling you, knowing where food spawns on this map can be clutch, especially in the upper yard, because there's not a ton of food spawns. And knowing where big enemies spawn is also clutch. And there's a Black Widow that spawns right around the corner here, but I'm pretty sure that I already defeated it in the last couple of days, although I have slept, so it might have respawned. We can have a look.
Taking a look.
Looks like the spiders have respawned. Yeah, and the Black Widow has respawned. She's weak to sour, and I can actually take her one-on-one. It's not my favorite thing to do. What I usually do if I'm going to take her is use the MIX.R Stranger. Oh, wait. Did I get a new mutation? What? Ambassador, your kind demeanor and actions, a bridge between species, have granted you a place among the ants. Humant. You can turn on Ambassador. You guys, check it out. 45 seconds. All right, thank you. Inkachu, appreciate that. Do you guys want to fight the Black Widow? Should really fight her every chance I get. Okay, here she comes. Come on, love. Come on, then. Come on, love. Nope. Chase me. Come on, then, love. Oh, God, where is she? Come on, then, love. She's feisty. She's a feisty one. Come on, then. Clever girl. Clever. Oh, clever girl. Not too clever. Oh! Clever girl. If you get on certain material, like this leaf right here, she doesn't know how to get me. Oh, she will. Maybe she will, but then again, maybe she won't. I'd actually like her to jump up here. Wouldn't bother me a bit. Oh, God. So once I'm up on these leaves, she'll basically just stand still and stay in the same spot as long as I don't move. When I'm on top of these purple leaves, see how she'll always go back to the same spot and just stand there? Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good.
Poison. I need an
where she's trying to go. Okay, man, serious stranger. We'll deal with them for just a little bit. Okay, best bet for me is to cheese her from a point where she cannot get to me. And I really don't want to have to be anywhere near her. She can actually kill me fast, as you may have just seen. I need to keep her health low. She goes back to her base. Her health may go back up if I wait too long.
Black Widow! Stay calm, baby.
Yeah, her health went back up.
Help! I'm stuck!
I want her up here. Thank you. I actually want her up here. She's fine. She can't get to me. She can web me all she wants. But she cannot get to me. I do this all the time. I bait her up here. She usually doesn't get this close. I don't know what she's going after. I mean, looks like she's going after me. Why, how did that miss? That was not a miss. Usually she'll just sit still like this. And then I can just use my arrows until we get her. And if nothing else, I get her down as low as possible. Oh, there we go. Man, serious stranger. See, that just makes her move, which isn't the most convenient, but he does do quite a bit of damage on her. So it's fine if he comes out. Look at him smacking her down. So that's one of my abilities, which I have to enable it, but it's worth it. It's worth the cost. I'm getting a few too many misses here. She's moving around on me. Oh, the man is gonna get her. Don't steal my kill, man. Oh, they still... I don't know if he gets the kill if it counts as me getting the kill, you know what I mean?
Saving throw failed!
Like, if he gets the kill... Do I get the kill? Does it count in my kills? Because I don't want to miss out on that gold, you know, spider ability. Or I guess it's not an ability, but the gold spider, you know, achievement. Alright, gotta pick up my arrows. The most annoying part of getting in a firefight.
Yum!
That wasn't even what I came over here for, but you get some pretty decent items off of her. Now, if I really want to go all out, clear out her lair, which I can get some decent bugs out of here, but I don't know, it can be a little time consuming.
There's a spiderling running around here.
You end up with so much web.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
Okay, the one item that's actually worth it in here, if I get it, is the, that horn thing. And I did get one. It's right here. The Black Ox horn. The rest of this, it doesn't really matter. Roly-poly shell. It's decent. What I don't need is the spider bits. And if I get low health, I can eat the food, so that's the plan. 4 spiders jumped out of that one. That one dropped green shield bug parts, and those are actually rare. So that's good. We're gonna ditch this. The mosquito blood sac is decent, and I don't mind the tick fangs either, so I might just eat these. Or I'm trying to think of anything else. Okay, I got another one of those Black Ox beetle horns, which is like the best item I can get out of here. Get the manta out there. See, some of these don't even drop any good items. It's like, it's almost not even worth it to check. Okay, just trying to see, like, what do I...
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
What am I gonna eat, you know? Like, what can I use? Oh yeah, I don't need these. The web I never need. It's important to only grab what you like actually need out of here, because you can end up wasting space on stuff. Because you'll end up picking up like all this web. But like, I don't mind the tick fangs or like a couple other things. Wait. Okay, it sounded like there was... Yeah.
Hey, Fid.
That's free food. Okay, good. Restocked my food. Very good, because you could get in a tight spot with food out here.
Safer now.
And once I get deep enough into the upper yard, there's really not a lot of food. So if you find it, you really want to grab it. Okay, there should be a black ox up here. Yeah, here he is. There he goes, he sees me. My hands are too full to carry the item I want to carry. ants will beat him up. Alright, we got him, and he dropped a black ox horn, which is great. Because that's like the exact item that I want from him and nothing else. So, perfect. We'll keep on going. See if any crow feathers dropped since I've been out. Nice. I need to craft the hot tub and the heal bassa. Oh, I need to check the map. Somewhere on the map, there should be a big icon. Bigger than the other ones. Not the big red ones. It's gonna be a location marker. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Burgle Quest. I need to go here. I need to go there and, like, that'll be my next major thing. One of my quests is marked on the map and I just have to go there. So it's like, dude, just go. Okay, I'm a little bit turned around right now, but I think I'm going the right way. Okay, I actually do need some donut chunks for one of the recipes I wanted to make earlier. So I should bring some donut chunks home. But the thing is, I don't have inventory space right now. I'm really low on inventory space.
Now. Choke it down, Pete.
I'm gonna eat these sour bits. I'll probably farm this donut on the way back, but I just want to have the hand space so I can pull out my two-handed weapons. Oh, I can't believe he actually got me with that. Oh, that was a big swing for a miss. Perfect block. You're mine. Okay, he dropped a lot of items, but not the one that I want. Yes, I will take a juice drop, thank you. Okay, we're almost at my destination. Almost there. Those are all the bugs I have to deal with on the way every time I come this way, so no surprises there. My inventory is really full. Once I get to my location, I'm actually going to build a little bit, and that's going to free up some of the inventory. So that should work. You can see I got some builds over here. It's just coming into view. And what do we need? Thistle needles, thistle needles, thistle needles, rope, thistle needles, rope. I've built this up pretty decent, as you can see, but like I don't really know what to expect. And it is a mosquito, tick, and green shield bug. And like green shield bugs kill me. Like they kill me. Like I can't defend against that thing. So tick is weak to spicy. I think it might be tiger mosquitoes. I can't tell though. Where is green shield bug? Green shield bug. Weak to stabbing and fresh. I don't have stabbing fresh. Weak to stabbing and fresh. Weak to stabbing and fresh. See how I built some of these concrete things here? I'm thinking these guys come in and they're gonna be in a world of hurt. But I don't know. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'll do one there. I don't see why not. Because I think they're just gonna fly in. Oh God, did I fall down in there? No. Oh my goodness. Stop. That's annoying. These guys are not easy to get on here. Isn't this weird? It's like, just let me put it on, you know? They shouldn't really be able to get through. But a bunch of these guys, I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish these. I don't know that I can find weed stems over here. I know I can, but they're a little bit far. And the thorns, I definitely don't think I can find. And I don't want to have to run all the way back home and get them. It's all about survival. That's new. It didn't used to do that thing where it like flutters. That's new. Trying to decide where I want to put these. If I take these ones down, I'll gain some of the things that these ones need. But then I still don't have. Just trying to think of like where are they gonna come from. It's gonna be mosquitoes, so I really think like a big part of what I build needs to be up here. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can do like some floors. There's got to be some grass around here, right? Oh, here's my buddy. Yeah, let's go, big boy. Come on. Come on, seriously? He didn't drop a horn. Oh man, when they don't drop a horn, it's so annoying. I mean, that's a lot of work.
Nice and clean.
If there's a spot where I can get needles or thorns or whatever they're called in the upper yard, that'd be kind of nice. I mean, hopefully they're not like up here. But I mean, if they do, I need to have some drip damage on them. If I can't get right to them right away, especially. And hopefully they're not just like tearing down these floors. Because if they tear down the floor, I'll lose my traps. hopefully the traps at least are able to get some damage in. That's what they're here for. Man, it is hard. This is like my worst built structure. I never build like this. It's really messy. All it has to do is survive. But it's really bad when you fall off it or fall into it and you can't get back out of it. I'm really hoping that if they come flying in, you know, this will be here to greet them. And then I've noticed that oftentimes they'll go for like unnecessary structures, like stuff they don't even need to like go after. And I'm hoping they do that in this case. I don't know, it's not my finest build. I hope they don't get in and touch a lot of this stuff. I almost want to look around and see if I can find some thorns, because I know there are some in the upper yard, but I just feel like it's gonna be a...
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I just feel like if they were here, I'd probably already know it. I know where most of them are. Oh, I might have some thorns in my base over here. Actually, I have a base over here. I might have some thorns. I think I do. Let's go have a look-see. I didn't realize I actually could have got over here a lot faster, but I did pick up some valuable bug resources along the way, but I actually could have got over here a lot faster. Okay, I do have... Yay, I have stuff over here. I am a smart. Okay, some of these bug bits I could probably drop off. Like holy shell. At least then I'll have some inventory space. I'm gonna need my gas mask, because this dude, the green shield bug, is gonna be able to gas me. That thing, I've only been able to kill it by getting it stuck to where it can't hit me at all, and it stops shooting out its gas. So I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that. I think it could destroy my entire build. He's weak against stabbing and fresh. I mean, I could go make like a spear that has fresh on it. But I mean, that could take some serious time. Let's see if I can complete these things. I need the rope. The rope will be the easiest thing to get. Oh, did I run out of needles that fast? Wow. Can probably make some rope. Let's see what equipment I've got over here. Yeah, I think I have what I need. Alright, good, good. Nothing stopping me here.
Feeling a little
I'm
safe.
gonna build it and then I'm gonna battle it. And hopefully we don't die. A little bit of nectar.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay, we're waiting on our rope. I should probably build some more cement walls over there. Alright, I'll come back for the rope. So we don't have to sit and watch it make the rope. I got a couple markers down here for stuff I actually need to go explore that I wanted to do on stream. Stuff that I found that I was like, ooh, I haven't gone down here. I should do this like on stream.
Time and place, guitars and math.
Oh, he mad. I'm mad that the last two that I killed didn't even give me anything. Okay, finally, I got a Black Ox horn. He actually did some damage on me. I'm gonna take his buddy over here too. Okay, the only thing I don't need is the tough gunk and the ladybug head. The rest of it is all good. I can turn it into stuff that I need. Oh, there's another one. Let's see if I can get this perfect block. Come on. Come on. Yep, perfect block. Harder to get it when you're up close. But I got it. Tough gunk. Like I said, I don't need it. Don't need the tough gunk, don't need the fire ant parts. Don't need the ladybug head. Threat detected. Who's on me? Oh, stupid ant. I'll take the ant kill, but I don't. Hey, you get away. That's mine.
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, I'm gonna fortify this thing with some concrete. I have a lot of concrete. I'll go back over there, get some thorns. Okay, hopefully they just don't take out the floors. You know, but the floors are protected by concrete. So, I mean, if they try to land, it won't work out. Alright, this might be easier from down here. I mean, hopefully, because I do not want them coming in. I don't want them tearing this whole thing apart. And And I got plenty of concrete, and it says this one's hard. So I tend to believe it when it says this one's gonna be hard. And what I want to try to do is like just build like random stuff so that they just absolutely can't even get in. So that's why I'm gonna do little buttresses here. I don't know if these are actual buttresses, but just anything that they grab onto, which is not my floors. Anything to keep them out. I don't expect them to come from that direction. I don't expect the bees to get involved, but if they do, I'll have to reset and go back and, you know, take them out first. But we'll save beforehand and everything and just make sure. No, I gotta spike the buttresses. Although, about to run out of concrete. Hopefully they don't just tear this whole thing down, because some of these would come down if they were to take the wall out from underneath of it. I don't know, I might have to build some of these down here because I really don't know where they're gonna come from. Alright, that's the last of my concrete. Let's get over there. I don't think they'll try to fight me too bad. They don't have a real long chase radius. Now those ladybirds, they'll chase you pretty far unless you outrun them. I'm close. I've built just about all my materials. I'm gonna grab my rope. Rope actually might be enough.
Better than starving, I think.
Got a few more mushrooms that I could build with. I'm done with this lint rope. I think I'm actually gonna drop it here in case I ever need it on a rainy day. I could probably build some more mushroom stairs, but that's about it.
Hey, Fid.
Let's grab some food for the way. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I'm about to go activate it. I think I got like one more juice drop I can get from over here. Yep, there it is. It's usually 2 juice drops a day. It's worth it to time them and grab them, and to keep a spare canteen that's just for juice drops and one that's just for soda drops. So I end up carrying 3 canteens, but I mean, 2 of them are full of juice and soda. It's like, can't go wrong. Okay, let's build myself just a little. Okay, that's nice to see all these come together. I didn't have to go super far. A couple of these are missing a weed stem, it looks like. Oh, and some thorns. I thought I had all the thorns. Okay, I gotta go back and get the rest of my thorns. And I think I'm gonna build a couple of more staircases just to make sure I can get up and in. There's a green shield bug right over here.
Taking a look.
He's weak to stabbing and fresh. He's resistant to spicy, and my only stabbing that I have is spicy. Now, if I was gonna take him down with shots, I can do it, but you can see the damage is... It's not great.
This area is too hot for me.
This is too long. If I was sitting here trying to take down a green shield bug while I'm trying to defend my thing, that would take too long. So I'm gonna have to go toe to toe with him pretty much.
A giant spider.
Oh wow.
What foul magic
If
spread
he wouldn't
you?
have said that, I wouldn't have even saw it. Wow. Not bad if you do need some food. To have some sour lumps on hand. I'd rather not need it that badly where I need the sour lumps. Oops. Alright, this is a quick way to lose a lot of arrows. As you can see. They do stop for a second, but... And there's like a timing to it. Ah, there we go, thank goodness.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I just want the roast. Because I'll go roast it real quick and then have extra food, and if I get in a real tight spot, then I'll have food I can just eat. Which is always handy. Okay, so I do have some decent bug parts right now. And if I was on my way back home, I would definitely want to bring those bug parts back with me. I don't know if I'll need the rope, but I may as well grab it. take it. There we go.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, drink the water. Do the do. Okay, I got tons of food, which is basically having tons of meds. And I got rage potions and health potions. I cleared out all the big bugs that could really give me a problem. The hornets might actually be a benefit. They may actually come and fight some of the other bugs if they get bothered by the stink bug gas or something like that. They could be a real table turner in my favor. So we'll see. I'm not gonna do anything about the hornets. Oh, I forgot to get the needles. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna do the same thing? I forgot to get the needles. Alright, one more back and forth. I forgot to get the needles. That's what happens when you play for 4.5 hours. Honey, I Shrunk the RPG. It's totally true. MCM. Yep, that is 100% the premise of this game. And they did it. I mean, they were smart to do it because it's a favorite movie of like so many people. And the concept is great because you can do so much with it artistically. I mean, the game is a masterpiece artistically. Look at this gigantic tape. Look, it says, pour some poison on me. Glam mix. And it's an old school cassette tape. I mean, you gotta love it. If you don't love it, then like, who are you? Oh, hang on. I need the... Pour some poison on me. Okay, I do have some thistle needles, which I'm gonna need them all. And I think I even have some stems. Heck yeah. I don't know how many of these I need, but we'll just bring them over. Your boy's jumping. He's got no fear. Hey, what's up, Beauty Queen? Yeah, I didn't plan to stream this long, but this game, once you sit down, like, you'll just go for hours. It's such a good game, but it's a little bit time consuming. Some of this stuff takes time, you know? But then when you get stuff done in this game, you feel very accomplished. Like my base, I know exactly how much time that base took. It was weeks. I mean, it took so long. I never did it all in one go. It was just like adding to it and adding to it. But very proud of that base. Okay, I'm hoping that I can keep the stuff on the ground for the most part, like, away from me. Okay, I ran out of needles, and that's all I had, so that's that. I still have a few bits and bobs here, so we'll just put these down. Keep them out, and if they get in, just try and keep them occupied. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, get myself into position here, eat my food and whatnot, and then save it and then activate this thing. So we're gonna go first, we're gonna
Just close your eyes.
heal up with a little bit of food, drink a little bit of soda. Save it. Okay, this is for all the marbles. Let's see if I can do it. The green shield bug is gonna be the thing that gives me the most trouble. I have initiated it.
The enemy's attacking!
If we see the green shield bug, I really gotta go take that thing out, like,
I feel a little less squishy now.
first. And I don't know who's coming or from where. I almost want to get the bees involved. If they get hit by the green shield bug, they will get involved. Oh, here come the ticks. Okay, I can hear the mosquitoes up here. They're doing what I hoped that they would do, which is attacking these things, but they're also doing a pretty good job on them. He just destroyed that one. No, I'm hitting my own builds. They haven't made it in. My health is doing okay. Dude, they're working me. But they're not ready to get in yet. Oh my god. They're in there. He can't get in. The mixer is doing it. He can't get in. He can't get in and he's not killing me. Okay, okay, it worked. Oh my god.
Hold your breath.
Nah, you're done for, buddy. That's... See how they get docile at the end? Free kill. Oh! Did you see that? Did you guys see that? He fully disappeared. Oh, they wrecked my armor. Wow, look at all the bugs.
Salt.
Dude, I survived it. Oh, I can't believe I actually survived it. I actually thought I was gonna lose there at the end because it was getting wild. But I survived it. There's concrete on the ground. I can't leave that. That's a good resource. Man, they were tearing it up. Oh, wow. They were really going at it. I should at least get some blood sacks off of that, hopefully. I'll have to roll up to the top and see what I can find. Jeez. Okay, the mosquito beaks I don't need.
No water filtration tablets needed.
The rope I don't need. I will take the tick fangs because I probably never got that many tick fangs in one go before. But I'm really just looking for mosquito blood sacks. I mean, are they not going to drop mosquito blood sacks? None of them have dropped mosquito blood sacks. Like, that's ridiculous. The one item I would actually want to farm off of these guys, they didn't drop any. It means they're like designed not to drop them because there's no way they wouldn't have dropped those. It's like what they drop. And I have Dissection Expert on. Weird. Oh, I went that whole battle and I didn't turn on Guard Dog. I'm so bad. I never turn on Guard Dog. Why do I do that? Alright, whatever. Let's just run these back over there. Since I've got storage for them anyway. And then I'm going to grab some of the bugs. And then I'm going to go back to my main base. And like... Man, I seriously don't know like how many more mixers I've got left. But there's not much. I've got to fight the Queen Bee. I got to go visit those new Queen Ants. So I'm going to have to do that. I don't know what happened to my baby ant pet. It's not here. Okay, so I did have some good items. Let's go free up some inventory space. Free up some space. No, I actually need those. The splinters. I want the blood sacks. Okay, I don't need the rope. Should've got rid of that. I don't need... Oh, I have a bunch of building materials over here. Okay, stuff that's hard to come by. Stuff I don't generally have back at my other base, or just generally hard to come by. I got a bunch of... Man, I really have a bunch of mushroom bricks over here. If I need to build something else, I have to come over here and get those mushroom bricks. I always end up needing sap. So I'm gonna carry that back with me. It's always a choice, like what do I want to carry back? That's why I've got decent storage here, because I usually leave stuff here. Alright, we're gonna carry it back. Only the female mosquitoes have blood sacks. You're probably onto it. That's it. Good thinking, Evie Queen. That's smart thinking. Okay, now I gotta look at the map and find where are the remaining mixers. There's a mixer here. Next to the jungle anthill. Probably gonna need to go build that mixer up and see what it looks like, see what's there.
Nice and clean.
Gonna have to think about that. Once I finish the mixers, from what I understand, I can finish the game. I may want to do some more of the bosses too, but from what I understand, I'm ready to complete the game once I do those mixers. My house has a lot of light, but it's blocked by my roof. I haven't really found a good solution for that. All right. Green shield bug parts are like, I almost never have those. So that's kind of crazy. I think spider parts I don't normally keep in here. I got like every bug part you can imagine in here. Spider parts I keep in here. Somebody's texting me. Okay, we're looking good. I was thinking I was gonna have to defend that shield bug, and he didn't even really come near me. I mean, that was clutch. That was very clutch. Okay, I have a lot of mushroom bricks here, so I'm not gonna have any shortage. There's my mushroom farm in case you guys didn't see it. I always keep the mushrooms growing back here. Okay, I got plenty of bricks. I'm not worried about that. Let's go see if there's armor that I can craft for my new ant. I can probably make him the little helm. Oh, I don't know. I don't see anything I can make him. I still haven't made these assassin's greaves. I believe I've made the widow leggings. I believe I have. I've made all the outfits pretty much. Aside from like the boss ones. Are the ones I believe I still have left. Yeah, widow hood, widow spalder. Yeah. I need to actually farm the mantis. There's gonna be a day when I go farm bosses and make all this stuff out of them. I don't have any acorn shells? You gotta be kidding me. Boy, there's a lot of bugs. Okay, stuffed green shield bug. I definitely have not made that. Boy, he's a mean one. I don't even want to look at him. Alright, you're going into the bug. Into the bug library, whatever you want to call it. Let's go see if I can make anything else that's interesting that I don't have. Stuffed termite worker, stuffed termite soldier. Have I made these guys? I don't know, I don't feel like I have. Stuffed termite worker. Stuffed termite soldier. I don't know, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Stuffed termite king. Oh yeah, I think he's up in my room. Stuffed larva, stuffed infected larva, stuffed ladybird. Probably don't have a ladybird. Bee fuzz. You need bee fuzz for like everything. Infected mite, stuffed dust mite, stuffed tick, stuffed roly-poly. Definitely don't have roly-poly. I like to get the big guys made and then I can just arrange them later because you need to have it by your storage or you can't like auto create them, which is annoying. Stuffed black ox we have, stuffed antlion. No, we probably don't have him. I'll arrange them later. Stuffed scarab. I have a few stuffed scarab. Stuffed moth. I don't think I have that. Stuffed mantis. I need a few more pieces for that. Stuffed orb weaver, wolf spider, brood mother. I have all these. Spiderling, water flea, diving bell spider, mosquitoes. Oh, stuffed wasp. don't know if we have one or not, but we do now. So I think they made it to where these Christmas trees don't spawn anything anymore because they stopped spawning. And I'm really bummed about that. They were making me great items. Like fantastic items. Kind of a bummer. Never did find those crow feathers. And I never did make the jacuzzi that it asked me to make. I gotta remember to make this jacuzzi. I'm missing a rope. Strange thing to be missing. One rope. Okay, there we go. 850 raw science for building that hot tub. And you know what? We'll go put it...
Hey, Fid.
We'll go put it in my empty room that I'm not using over here. It's full of grass. Alright, there we go. Put it in there. Very nice. That's actually it's a cool little room. Okay, we'll work with that later. Get you a friend in here. Get you maybe a little romantic. Okay, let's maybe find some of these guys a home. Not the best place. I like how the grass grows through here. It looks kind of natural. It's gonna look good with the bugs. Just a gong. You know. Just gonging it up. Okay, gotta repair my equipment. Because I took some serious damage during that battle.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Let's go Caesar. Alright, Supreme Whetstone. Let's get those crafted. Supreme Plating. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do with those, but at least I'll have them for whatever I decide I do want to do with them. I'm quite low on heals. It says I have a new weapon in here that I can craft. Oh, Ant Queen Scepter. I can make this. A quick attacking sign of royalty, perfect for summoning a horde to your side. It says plus summon HP. Ant, Queen, Scepter. Well, of course we're gonna make one. Ant, Queen, Scepter. Okay, I don't know what properties I would want to enhance this with. Let's go see if we can find, like, something to battle with. I mean, it's a scepter, so... I don't even know what kind of damage that would do. Oh dear.
Soldier ant spotted.
Where?
I spy.
Oh, this was the... What the? That dude just walked right by me. Why does it say it's gonna summon ants to my side? It didn't summon any ants to my side. And I can barely even kill a weevil with this thing. Oh Lord.
I'm a little safe now.
Okay, what is this weapon? Evie Queen, you posted videos? Oh, I gotta watch. Oh, this mixer is completed. Yo, bro, leave me alone. That one had the blood sac. So weird.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Those guys aren't actually that hard. I just don't feel like dealing with them. He might chase me though. And I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, I kind of forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? What was I doing? I'm not actually that far from my home. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where? Oh, jeez, he's up here. Oh my god, can I please have my food? Yo, Yo. No way. This game has gotten like more buggy, not less buggy. I've never had that happen before. That's weird. Okay, whatever. This game has gotten more buggy, not less. Oh god, round 2. Here we go. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. That's got to be the luckiest aphid alive. How? Luckiest aphid alive. My goodness. You never saw a man work so hard for a meal.
Chilly, but not bad.
Wow. That was ridiculous. Oh, there's my pet house. I was looking for that pet house. Okay, let's just go real quick and see if any crow feathers fell, because there are some actual pretty consistent crow feather drop points right next to where I'm at. Just depends on how many day cycles it's been, but no, it looks like we won't get any. There's a few over by the water though. We could go nab them. Over by the hedge. Now, how do I get over to the hedge? I gotta remember, how do I get to the hedge? I get there. I'll have a line that goes there. Wolf and Night, I see you out there. Princess Luca, thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. This game is like... It's like the ultimate time suck. Like, you will lose time when you play this game, but like, it's so fun. It's so worth it. I mean, it's like, I can't really say it's not worth the time.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh god, don't follow me. Don't do it. Dude, if he breaks down my line, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude. I don't know if they can actually hit your string. But I swear, if he did. Okay, this is one of my earliest mini bases. This area gets a decent amount of crow feathers. It says there's one here. There it is. Guys, my mom is calling me. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna mute the call. Hang on, or I'm gonna mute you guys. Hang on.
don't even need to boil it.
There's a big bug here.
I spy. Yum! Look at that ant go. nice and clean. Poison saving throw failed. Aw, poor guy's got allergies. aphid. No water filtration tablets needed.